Hello, hello, hello. I don't know why my website's down. I have a support ticket in, but it's going to take forever because I don't give them much money. And the way cloud support works is the more money you give them, the faster they respond to you. That's just how it be. So it's going to be a while. Oh, really? I've never hit them up. You know, they have New York 2 down or issues right now, so I imagine they're pretty busy. Can't you self-host? There's nothing stopping someone from self-hosting websites. I like just Do. It's cheap. It's like a couple bucks a month to run that website. You know what I mean? No big deal. But yeah, you could self-host stuff. You just have to worry about more stuff when you self-host. That's all. It's basically the classic situation of like, how much do you want to fuck with this? What's up, Johnny? How we doing today, everybody? Friday, I heard Laura had a nice fleet. or had a fleet. I don't know if it was nice. P9, what's up, buddy? First chatter. Yeah, Rule was here earlier. Saw me changing the title. P9, thank you for asking. Hope you're well, friend. Inverse is here. What's up, Flux? Matster, hey, buddy. Gravy says, I think you may have hit that alarm too many times. It's true. I insist this ain't my job. I insist on it. I'm homeless and unemployed. Sorry for leaving you hanging today, Gravy. You know, of all people, I really wish the fucking wiki was up right now. I changed it to smoke. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. Maybe it'll come back up by the time we get there. Master says his day is much better now. Shit, you make me blush. What's up, Hayes? Flux says excited to be here. No, I mean, I get the sense that you don't want to talk too much about another stream. Nah, you good, you good. Appreciate your social skills, though. I certainly don't mind, just for off the record, on the record, whatever, unrelated. I certainly don't mind when people talk about other streamers. It's chill. I think the only thing that raises an eyebrow is when like it's just that's all they talk about. That's a little weird. Seffi, good to see you. AWS is having issues, yeah. So there must have been something in New York. What up, Dell? What up, Johnny? What up, Cheeseburger? My man, Boomshroom is here. It's Fuckwit Friday, or too late for that now? Nah. Listen, I pretty much just do politics whenever now, so I'm just going to play games today. I might talk about the news and shit. We'll see. We'll see where the wind blows. The truth is that at this point, we've kind of, you know, done the purge and got rid of a lot of the reactionaries from chat. Those that are still here are open to conversation, which is interesting. So it's not going to be as spicy. Fridays are not going to be spicy like they always were. I mean, someone could come in here. Hello, I'm a socialist. Feel free to tell me socialism is not real. But I feel like most people have been filtered. What up, Boom Shroom? He says, diplomats, my man. Good to see you, dude. Glad you're still enjoying the show. I'm so pleased my hardline anti-genocidal stance has not swayed your viewership. 13 months deep. I love that. What up, No Fear? How you doing? Want one of the Odie skins I'm sequencing right now? What's up, Evan? How are you? So I don't really want one. I mean, I guess, but I mean, I could add it to like a prize pool later if you want. Does says wearing a hat, yeah. Wearing my terrorist hat. I'm hoping to not get more donations from the IDF today. That's why I'm wearing the hat. Brain fried from work? Shit. Well, I hope maybe I could distract you from, or not even distract you, I can help you decompress. I consider decompressing when like you're done selling your labor to like kind of just let your mind kind of just be unused for a little bit. See the whole syndicate breakout thing? It was anticlimactic, not enough dead capsuleers. I think I read something about Caldari was doing an imperialism and like there were some vague parallels to real life events. I mean, as I was reading, I was like, are they describing like the guard? You could shoot the refugees. Amazing. On the nose there. I meant to link you a music video? Sure. Or you can link it here. You could shoot the refugees for Plex. You could shoot the refugees for Plex. Yo, that is extremely Israeli coded. You know? They probably got like fucking like whiteboards in their little headquarters saying like, how many civilian of young age can you kill running away? And they got like fucking bonuses and shit. They got tontines going. Seffi, buddy, you don't want to be here for these days, bro. We're talking about the world, man. You got science fairs to worry about. Yeah, you shouldn't be here on Fridays. I let it rip. But since you're here, I'm gonna tell you straight up: the IDF kills journalists, civilians, children, women. Like the sexual abuse is otherworldly. You know, the same people that are like Russians are orcs, like the same people will be like, oh, you know, Israel's justified. You know, it's unbelievable. And by the way, so does our military, the U.S. Look up the My Lai massacre. No, you're good, bro. Yeah, check out of this one. Look up the My Lai massacre in Vietnam. It's just U.S. soldiers, right? Just murdering and raping a village. I mean, there's no better way to describe it. That's what they did. The amount of journalists that have been killed by the IDF in the last couple of years is insane. I mean, they just popped a Lebanese one. And they're like targeted too. It's not random. Placebo, what's up, buddy? Do you have happen to have the green color config for your overview? Yeah, sure, I got you. Let's see. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's on Jack. It's on my other character. Here, I'll log on for you. Fuck it. It's not hard. It's on my stream characters. That's why. These are my personal characters. IDF just have better press. Shout out to anybody over on YouTube watching. Hope you're having a good day. Del got a song for us. We'll play a little bit here. Oh, a press vest. Well, no. They don't just shoot press indiscriminately. I mean, you gotta understand, Israel is not in the business of shooting press that's favorable to Israel. That's not their MO. They don't just shoot press for being press. If you look at a little scatter plot of the press that they've assassinated versus those that are critical of perhaps the Israeli regime, to steal their word, it's pretty much just they're all on one side. Placebo, good to see you, brother. Let me get this for you real quick, since you asked so nicely. There you are, my sir. Yep, you're welcome. And that was originally given to me by an old buddy of mine, Rocket. I don't know if she's still in Wingspan, but so credit to Rocket for that little scheme. Hope everybody's having a good day. Just to get it out there, it's like, America has utterly humiliated itself in the Middle East once again. And there's really like, I don't see like there's not a whole lot of optimism even among liberals that it's going to end well. So what do? You shift the focus from the Middle East over back to, West Atlantic, Cuba, right? Now we're back on Cuba. Cuba's easy to steamroll, right? They don't have the capabilities Iran has, right? So now we're talking about Cuba again. Marco Rubio's got a fucking stiffy, you know what I'm saying? It's honestly fucking insane. DJ Rurio. Oil price were over at all. Yeah. Look what Joe Biden did to the oil prices. It's like, all right, man. Fuck you. Fuck your oil. Fuck your F-150. Fuck your face. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I hope oil goes up. I do. I'm an accelerationist. That's what I am, I guess, according to YouTube chat. Beans, how can we blame our foreign policy failures on trans people? Simple. When the people are changing, so their ideas. And ideas can go from good to bad, so trans people have bad ideas. Next. What's up, Beans? How are you? Rubio almost as self-hating as Thomas. Well, dude, the entire Cubano fucking diaspora is self-hating. That's what I was trying to explain to somebody, what was it, yesterday, about diaspora, is like, when diasporas, like, they can be perfectly normal. They also can embrace, like, the American ideals. Like, for example, the Somali diaspora in Minnesota, I lived in Minneapolis. Like, they were not, like, Somali haters. They loved their country from what little I understood. Some other diasporas embrace the American imperialism. Gusanos, but I'm saying Cubanos, as in Cuban people. Gusanos is the term that nobody's going to understand. I mean, we could talk about Bay of Pigs, but I don't even know how much of my chat even knows the history. In leftist parlance, we'll say Gusanos for everything, right? We'll call Iranians, Iranian diaspora Gusanos as well. It's basically a term to describe the diaspora as they hate their homeland, basically. But it obviously had limits being referred to certain particular areas originally. Now we just use it for everything. It's a perfect way to encapsulate kind of that Yeonmi Park style of I came from a place and it's terrible, and that's just totally coincidental, by the way, that I'm now deep-throating capitalism. I'm so done with working, yeah? You gonna take a nice little break skis? You got any time off? Maybe take Monday off, dude. 500 a barrel? It's hard to yell with the barrel in your mouth. I heard that. I heard that's true. I saw premium gas today is $5.25. It needs to go up. Those are rookie numbers. You think we can hit $10? Here's the music. Here, hold on. Let me see what my boy got. If it sucks, I'll tell you. If it doesn't, we'll listen. What do you got cooking? What do you got cooking for us? It's called Irish Guys. Look at this. This is hardcore. Damn, that's dark. Whew. This is like a Dead Prez track. You start listening to it, you'll start crying. All right, the guy's too handsome though. I'm sorry. The dude's too handsome. You can't be looking like that, talking like that. It's not happening. And now he's just making up fucking words. You had me do it until you started just completely speaking gibberish. This is like Scooby-Doo-Wop, Scooby-Doo-Wee. This ain't even real. You can't tell me this is a real word. What is that eye doing? It's not chauvinistic at all to think that this is ridiculous. What the fuck was that? I mean, it kind of slaps. That was the word for terrorist? Okay, of course it was. Dude, I bet he's saying the most reactionary possible shit. What do you got? It was a pretty catchy song, though. I'll give it to you. What language is that? He said it was ancient Japanese, I think. What's up, Archangel? What's up, man's here is Welsh? Nah, dude. Anything that's not English is already not real to me, but like certain things are like extra not real, you know? Like, You know, German, Spanish, some of the Romance languages, French. You know, like they make sense. German obviously not being Romance, but like the other things, nah, dude, nah. Chinese, totally not real. It's like fucking 4 billion Chinese people are just faking it, is what I think in my head. Want to see my Kilma? Yeah. What is this? Sorry, I'm like furiously wondering why my wiki is down. What is this? You lost an. Oh, this was the Loru fleet. Woof. Got some tempests. You guys were attacking a Forzar and Abazin? Really? It's Irish. Very cool. Phoenix. It's a free port in a Phoenix. The Phoenix killed you? Brazilian Portuguese sounds like a mix between Russian and Spanish. Obrigado. All I know is obrigado, açaí. I know that H's are pronounced... Wait, R's are pronounced like H's. I know that. I know that Portuguese... There's not an R. It's a fucking H. It's an H. So if the dude's name is like... Or if you're saying, no, it's just trust me. You just got to replace it. 5 to 6 Moros Navy issues. A bunch of shit dropped on us. It was insane. You can talk about it. Don't worry. Gosh, bro. If you're enjoying Eve, I mean, those are the type of vibes we need to invite. Dutch sounds hilarious, though. Hoeden Nacht. That's all I know. And that sounds like I'm hawking up a loogie. And that's how they say goodnight. Like, they hawk up loogies before they go to sleep. English, though, famously no issues at all. None. Homophones, homophobes, none. None at all. It tastes like heart disease. Woo! So I'm hitting a Vast right now, by the way. These pay like negative ISK. When you scoop this, you actually lose ISK for sure. What you drink, and don't ask. It says Monster Energy Electric Blue. Notably, neither of those adjectives have a flavor. That's how you know it was made for men. All right, check this out. Yo, what do you mean, good lord? You asked and now you're going to cheese me? But check me out. Look what I got. Blue is 100% flavor. What does that say? It says, Dawn is chocolate Dawn. Is that like Baja Blast? It honestly is a little bit similar to that, actually. I didn't think about it until you said it. Tony's chocolate Tony. It's not a regular Tony. It's Tony's chocolate Tony. So they famously don't use slaves for this. They just use underpaid workers. And that's good. I prefer Rockstar Energy. I prefer whatever is cheaper because I guess I just want caffeine that tastes sugary. Is objectively better? True. A little lesser evil problem, a little trolley problem. Do you get your chocolate with a slave labor or with underpaid labor? Not really a choice, is it? You can taste the disdain of the chocolate. Yeah, if I can't taste the suffering, I'm personally not interested. The chocolate with the green shit in the middle, that's Dubai chocolate. What is it called? I can't remember the name of it. Fafir or something. I can't remember the name of it. What is this shit in the middle called? Anybody know? Look it up. Kunafa? Is that really it? It doesn't look like what I remember. Kadayef. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like pistachio. That's what I have read. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know anything about Middle Eastern sweets at all. I was sending you some Galaxy, but I guarantee the shit we eat here is not what they eat there. I was sending you some Galaxy chocolate from the UK that'll blow your mind. The American chocolate sauce. What's up, Drats? Yeah, you talking about like Hershey's and shit? To be fair, this is like real ass chocolate, but this is still milk chocolate. How you doing, Drats? No, keep your candy. I appreciate you. I know I've actually been to France and Italy before when I was younger. Had chocolates, coffee, pastry, everything you can imagine. It's all really good. Bread. Pretty sure I'm right. Well, look it up. Let me know. I mean, I just looked it up and pasted it, so. Downside of Logi, no glory. Yeah. I mean, you don't even get kill mails. That's just like the silliest possible thing in this game that they never fixed. And honestly, you could fix it. I'm feeling is Kadaif. I don't know how to say it. Thanks, Johnny. Freaking Seth spreading misinfo. Yo, check me out real quick. Tire buffed. Smoke changed. New status added. Pawns balanced. Skates 2 razors now. That's right. I know why you guys are here. Don't worry. I'd show you, but the wiki's down and DigitalOcean fucking hates me. They hate me so much. They cannot stand me. All unverified until you run a match. You're clever, mister. We'll get to it. We're going to do a nice little tournament today. It just sucks without the wiki, so you can't really see what the fuck's and all the balances. I guess we'll just point you to the GitHub distro, you know what I'm saying? Or GitHub repo distro. Yeah, I really can't understand why the droplet is even down. Like I can't even connect it through the IP, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Unless this on their end and they're just fucked. Do I talk this shit? Yeah. Katafi. I heard my girlfriend say it once. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'll have to ask her again to say. We're trying to be honest, the appearance turns me off of it, yeah. Because it's like, I mean, it actually looks appetizing to me. It's interesting. You mean the the filling? Pistachio filling? Well, do you like pistachio or nah? The mole people in the data center to kick the box? Is it local to me? Am I high? You're not, dude. It could just be two different things. It could be a locale. I mean, you could be high. I hope not, but it could just be like a difference. We could both be right. Gotcha. So you're saying the chocolates near you is something else in the middle? Is that what you're saying? What is it? What is it near you? Like what is it? What is in there? Like you said the word. I don't know what that is though. Yeah, like in English. If you've never seen this before, I'm just doing some gas right now, killing time, scooping some VAS. It doesn't really pay much, but you know we use it. This will all go to a good cause. I mean, the place you're talking about, yeah. Is it a different word in English? Is what we eat here not what I figure like we just don't eat the real stuff in the US. That's my guess. Does that make sense? It's like an Americanized thing. That's my guess, bro. You know what I mean? He says I am where it's from. Oh shit, for real? Uh-oh. You from Turkey, Seth? I can kind of relate. I like various nuts, like cashews, peanuts, but not other parts of food. Interesting. I certainly do like nuts. It's true. I'm not gonna hide. However, you know, some tree nuts now make me a little itchy, scratchy. Someone said these nuts. Well, probably not those nuts. Not all nuts. Probably not those nuts. Like a filling, yeah. I'm gonna mute. Yeah, you good, you good. One of those where people likes dark chocolate, yeah. What what about like other Colombian friends you have? They don't like dark chocolate too? Is that like a thing or is it just your wife, you know? I mean, it could just be one person, I don't know. Like Kinder chocolate. There you go. Isn't that like the Hershey's of Europe? You know, Hershey's is in my state. You know that? I can like drive there. And like, yeah, I've actually been to Hershey's. It's like a theme park. You can take roller coasters. But they have like stacks of bars. You can buy bars of Hershey's like bigger than like a child. You know what I'm saying? Bro, yeah. So, have you ever been there? You know, like the fucking stacks they have at the end? Yeah, exactly. I haven't been since I was young, but I remember. Super duper looper. Fun stuff. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I feel like people, at least that have had like various types of chocolate, they don't really consider Hershey's the same as like gourmet chocolate. It's like it's like something lighter. It's like you don't go to McDonald's for like a gourmet burger. It's something completely different. Although I don't go to McD's anymore at all anyway, because fuck that place. Real PA heads go to Wibbers. Half my chat's in PA somehow. The doors are closing in. The people are in the bushes. Hershey's bar, bigger than a child. I don't believe it. How their child workers managed to lift them. They give them fucking back braces. Hershey's tastes like vomit. Vomit. Wife and I made our own chocolate in Cusco, Peru. You made your own chocolate? That's ridiculous. That's not right. You can't do that. You have to oppress somebody. For every one chocolate you make, there needs to be 20 oppressions. Otherwise, I'm a little bit pissed off. It's just how it be. Yeah, 20 oppressions. Coffee is like a 5-to-1. One oppression per nib. Half the chat's in PA, half is in Canada, half's in Europe. Yeah, another half is stationed overseas, doing imperialism. You counted the plants or no? Fair trade chocolate? Fair trade. Yeah, it was fair for me. Doesn't taste good without the oppression. What about tea? I don't give a shit about tea. Suffering is delicious. That's why they charge like $1,000. They charge like $10,000 for a desk, because like people suffered to cut that down. My wife's grandfather grows chocolate and coffee. His coffee tastes weird though. Does he have like servants? As an American, can we try not to American when we go elsewhere? Wait, what? Have you met an American going elsewhere before? That's all they do. Have you ever, dude? Like, my experience is Brits, Americans, and Chinese people all compete to be the shittiest possible tourists. They think we're Canadian. I heard Australians too, but I haven't really ran into them that much. My mom is one of those Chinese tourists. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Zaylin? Israelis are the I've never ran into them. I'm talking about like people I've gone and seen at parks, you know. It's always Americans, Brits, or Chinese. That's just my experience when it comes to tourism. What's up, CZ? How are you, buddy? Hope you're having a good day today, man. Keep that chin up, yeah? Ironically, Chinese as well. Israeli tourists, I mean. Little Zionism on the go. What up, Spanx? How you doing? It's popping with you. Chinese tend to be loud as fuck is pretty funny to me. No, all three of those things I named are loud as fuck. Discord came and went back up and went back down. Uh-oh. My website is still inexplicably down. It's fucking down, folks. No website. No website. Why live? There's so many videos of Israeli tourists getting beat up and run out of places for being shitheads. Stop. Stop. Not my Israel. Not my Israelis. They would never. It was a bad day. No, we got those, bro. Don't feel bad, man. If anything, I'm flattered you feel like you can be vulnerable here, and let me help you. Appreciate you, King. We all have bad days. Don't let that shame creep up. No need. Chloro time to self-host. He says, I don't hate Chinese people. Interesting. Interesting. We've covered this. We may have, but now I'm gonna. You don't hate. Why don't you hate Chinese people? Why not? They're just so hateable, right? That's what I've learned in life. Dratsrad says I drove across America with my dad, and everyone thought I sounded Australian. Given that Australia used to be a penal colony and the demographic part of my UK, it makes total sense. Someone told me I look like a shav because I had my necklace outside my shirt once. Have you tried local host? No, it's hosted on VPS, DigitalOcean. Okay, never mind. Sorry, you know. Okay. I mean, I have an open ticket, right? I'm just seeing if maybe they'll reply. They're not gonna though. They have so much shit going on. We're just gonna do it without the wiki today. We're gonna do it live. I think the winner today might get the design item. Hanging there, cuz try to take a few deep breaths. Yeah, no doubt. Just to be clear, I mean, I'm gonna give you a tip. When you talk to like leftists and even like you know Dems and shit, never say this. J-Space Fun shouldn't be called like life advice. What's up, Lero? Life advice? What? Roasting Epstein Axis motherfuckers? She send the trains. I would love a train, actually. Like, all memes aside, all like, you know, dark memes aside, I would love a train. I hate driving so much. I want to just like drive my car into a lake. I think about it a lot. And like, if we get high-speed rail, they're going to build it around Pennsylvania, guaranteed, for sure. Public infrastructure and my capitalism. so if this is like the fucking US or whatever, okay, like here's PA, like here's a fucking little lakes and shit. Like they're gonna build the rails like from fucking New York. They're gonna do this through Erie and then right to Chicago, and it's fucking like they're gonna do this and they're gonna go around. We're not getting those rails, folks. There is no reality we're getting those fucking rails. So even if we do build them one day, we're not getting that shit. Now, the idea that we're going to build them is laughable. It's never happening. PA won't adopt the train until everyone... Well, dude, we're a commonwealth, all right? We're not common. We're commonly wealthy. We sort of have rail with some Amtrak. If it ain't high speed, if the shit ain't free, I'm not having a conversation about it. I don't deal with strike-breaking scumbags. You know what I'm saying? I just don't deal with y'all. Bad faith ass, not you. Talking to, you know, Lord Jover. Is Amtrak the Ponzi scheme? Yep, that's the one. Yep. Amway track. I've never visited, but I've heard PA referred to as Pennsylvania. Well, yeah, there's a lot of rural area. Well, there's like, you know, there's like Pittsburgh and Philly, two metro areas that are just like any other metro. And then a lot of land in between. And then you got State College right in the middle. So Pennsylvania would be all that land in between. But Pittsburgh and Philly, just like all the other cities, you know? I quite like PA, not for like the laws and the politics, but, you know, just for the land and the location. It's chill. It's cheap. Think of the environment. What environment? Ours? Ours? The faster the oceans acidify and ecology gets disrupted, you know, the faster, you know, I'll have to switch over to eating bugs. And you know I love bugs. I studied entomology. It's all coming together for me. Most land is beautiful, yeah. Well, I'm not trying to even say, you know, I'm biased. I spent most of my life in PA, but like PA has some ridiculous geology. And like I said, like the folds are extreme. This land is extremely old. Like the Pennsylvania era is like extremely old. You should like, if you don't know the geology, folks, you should look it up. It's really cool. So we have all these like upper cusps of like Appalachia, and it's just these rocks are like turned upside down and sideways, and we just get the craziest little rolling geologies that aren't like fields, but just like actual tectonic activity. It's pretty cool. PA Grand Canyon. Wrap my arms. Just look up a topo map of Eastern PA, one of the oldest mountain ranges in the world. What is this? You want me to listen to this? You want me to listen to this? You didn't even give me a link, you scumbag. I see stretch my arms. You mean stretch my arms? He said links are bad. Not in this chat. This chat links. We link around here. It's not playing on ungoogled Chromium. That's a bad sign. Chatter wants to hear a song. I got you. I got you. I'm fucking killing time anyway. You shouldn't give boys Viagra. That's a good point. Are we doing song right? I mean, I guess that's what we've been. I've never done that before. We're just doing it organically, I guess. Regular boys are like Bloodhound Gang. Have to go parent. We'll watch the Violators. See a cheeseburger. Take care, partner. Somebody say it's hard. Wait, what's up, Spookies? How we doing? Well, look at the art. Look at the art, Spooky. It's pretty sweet. Pretty LSD coded. It's not bad. I love the highs taken off of all like the instruments. Do you need to be concerned with licensing for streams? Yeah, so like the way it works is like this will probably be muted on the VOD if I had to guess. But so I'll kind of explain how it works here. How much do you know about this? Do you know about splitting audio tracks? Like when you stream, you basically split your audio tracks. One goes to YouTube and your Twitch VODs, the other goes live. Right? So if I played this through Spotify, it would only go through live and not to the VODs. I'm playing through the browser, so it's going to go to the VODs. Yeah. Here, I'll show you real quick. One second. Just out of curiosity. So basically, if you go to the advanced options here, you see these tracks over here? This is what I'm referring about. And you'll see Spotify does not go to 2. And 2 is what goes to YouTube and the Twitch VODs. This is the only one you have to worry about copyright shit on for the most part on Twitch. And even then, you can do it. You're just not going to have VODs that you can use, right? I don't really use my VODs, but I'd prefer if people can listen to them, you know? Does that make sense? So you basically have to split that up, yeah. Anything I play on Spotify is totally chill, but doing this is probably going to get muted. You'll see it in the VOD. No biggie. This type of shit that, like, I would hear, like, sitting on a couch smoking some weed in some dude's garage. That's what it reminds me of, you know? I like it. I would not be upset to hear that. Let's just put it that way. Spooky, we're not going to play some RimWorld today. How do you feel about that? But I will eat some of this. The Tonys. The chocolate Tonys. It's a fucking huge bar. This bar is easily 4 pounds. All right, it's not. It is 180 grams. Whatever the fuck that is. You do much, Tonys? Bro, how much weed did you smoke before you wrote that sentence? Product placement? Yep, I'm getting paid. Everybody knows Beijing cuts me checks. Everybody knows this. YouTube chat caught me, and I've just admitted it ever since. Yeah, we bought 2. I got the milk chocolate and the salted caramel. Guess who has the salted caramel one? It's not my cat, and there's only 3 people here. I'm THC saturated, my man. My man. Out here, placating. The brains. Forgot it's Unhinged Friday, says CZ. Yeah, you know. Girlfriend pro rank. Nah, I just gave it to her. I said, here, enjoy this one. You know you're going to want it. Actually, I think what I said verbatim was, I'm going to start with the milk chocolate. I'm going to send you a giant chocolate bar from Hershey's next time I'm there. Hell yeah. I did have a P.O. box, but I guess I don't have it anymore. It only lasts like some time for you refresh it. I really hope that Hershey's mukbang. Dude, even the word mukbang just invokes feelings of disgust in me. I guess I think of that avocado guy every time I hear the word. Like, mukbangs do not have to be gross, right? They don't have to be gross. Like, it's always somebody eating. If you find that gross, it's always... But, like, it doesn't have to be... I had Tony's advent calendar. Damn. That's bouged up. I can't believe I told someone at work to holler at your boy. It's just living rent free in my head. I mean, you know, next up is for shizzle. You know, just drop it for shizzle. You know, you're moving right along the rank. I can't watch those videos. The noise is just gross. Yeah. White people are allowed to have fun. Don't believe the media's lies. For sheezy. Fucking hell. Dude, you know what's funny is like, you know, I've talked about this before, but, you know, I'm a big stand-up fan, just like many of you. Americans particularly like this genre. You know, I really, really loved the Chappelle Show growing up. Man's specials were outrageously funny to me and my friends. But like, obviously, I'm not even going to talk about the jokes and like the trans jokes. I'm going to talk about the fact that Dave is now like a massive landlord. He owns, like, to his word, like half the town now, which is an obviously embellishment. But like, man, my radar was off, bro. Chris Rock, Bigger and Blacker was my one. This man went from like being easily my favorite stand-up comedian to just like an absolutely pitiful human being in my eyes. Very like publicly. It's just ridiculous. Like he was at his peak when he quit Chappelle Show and just dipped off to Africa to, you know, sit on the beach and fucking sip margaritas. That was peak Chappelle. That was when he was at his coolest. Dog, since then, ever since, it's been fucked. Every time I see him, it gets worse and worse and worse. It's at the point now where I watch his specials just to see what the fuck the man's gonna say. And he's like, yeah, I'm a landlord now. I own half my town. These white people can't stand me. It's like, bro. And he relishes it. He makes jokes about the power imbalance. It's like, sheesh. What an absolute chuckle fuck moron. What Joe Rogan does to a motherfucker. You can't even blame Rogan. It's honestly fucking entirely Chappelle. Chappelle is just not a smart guy. And I think there's no excuse for thinking the way that he does. I think it's just a fucking awful, selfish person, reactionary person. It's a shame I was such a fan. Everybody bought. Oh, yeah, I watched it. Chuckle fucking is an underrated word. He made a mental medic brand and had to run off to survive his mental state. But mental breakdown is fine. And leaving in the middle of a show with all that money is fine. It doesn't matter why he left. I'm just saying that was the peak coolness, that he walked away from that, whether or not it happened or not. You know, mental illness is not a bad thing. We all deal with it. I'm trying to say that Dave has clearly turned into a reactionary fuck. And it's embarrassing. I don't even have to mention the word trans to roast him at this point. And if you want to talk about his trite trans content, fine. But like, it's almost embarrassing. It's a big shame. You know what's funny too? Here's another one. Here's a strange take. You probably never heard this take in your life. You guys remember Mr. Billy Burr, how he used to kind of drift further and further to the left politically, ideologically. He kind of just naturally kind of pushed away from the Rogan sphere a little bit. We all know what he did. He went to the Riyadh Festival and stuff. And I got to be real with you. Listen to me. As a leftist, listen to me very carefully. I do not give a flying fuck that a comic performed in Saudi Arabia in Riyadh to a bunch of aristocratic fucking people. I don't care. Aristocratic loosely, obviously, not really. I don't really care. Essentially bourgeois. I don't care. It doesn't bother. Dude, the like, to me, it's like, it's worse. It's literally worse to perform in like Trenton than it is to perform in Riyadh. Like, that's the way my brain works. And everybody's so mad at Bill Burr. And the problem with Bill Burr is like, he's just a fucking moron. He's actually dumb as a box of rocks, right? This is the problem, is he went there and he's like, oh, my audience hates me now and I should probably rage at them. Now he gets 5K views on YouTube, right? He's an idiot. He didn't understand that his audience was going to have a problem with that. I personally could not care less, and I think it's ridiculous to even give a flying fuck about it. Seriously. Saudi Arabia, human rights violations, human right history, Khashoggi, interactions with 9/11. Let's talk about it, and then let's go back to talking about the U.S., and I will dwarf your accusations of human rights violations one more time. I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna ban you for a day. You don't belong here today. This is my friend, but he's too young for this. He's like 12. I know where Trenton is. Pick a random city. He shouldn't be here today, honestly, though. Like, he's too young for this. He's like a high school. He's cool. He's cool. But like, he just shows up. He's like, oh no. Go watch another stream today, Sephi. Didn't read his shit before he got banned. It's okay. Don't worry. He'll survive it. Don't worry. It's just a day ban, folks. He'll be back on Monday. He can still watch. He just can't type. I'm not cruel. All right, we got all the gas. Let's do something with that, and let's get some relics, and maybe do some Tech 3 industry and just hang out today. Yeah, sound good? Anyway, Dave used to be like my absolute favorite stand-up comedian. His old specials to this day, they still hold up. Such goofy, innocent, like, you know, just nerd style observations. So good. What up, Blitz? You done any event sites yet? Nah. I usually skip the events. Have you done any? Fuckwit Friday doesn't matter. Nah, he's not a fuckwit. That's my boy. He just can't be here today, bro. I'm telling you. What's up, Fishy? We just gave him a little day ban. He said I can still watch while I'm timed out on Discord. You can still watch, just don't type. I want to at least pretend like you're not here. The funny old skits on Chappelle's show were good. Yeah, Chappelle's show was a fantastic piece of art. It really was. It really was. You can say what you want about it, but it was a goofy, non-serious show from a perspective. That's all it was, and it was really funny. I blew multiple ships on the Tech 3 data events. Once you get a hold of it, it's pretty consistent, like 30 mil every site. If you fail, hack, you just warp away. That's the ones that people were talking about. Yeah, I'm sure. Kind of like the observatory infiltrator style. Oh, just Chip Riser at you. What's up, Floppity? How are you? Welcome to the stream. First time I'm debating getting involved. I want to say you should probably do the event because the extension people are speculating it's gonna be pretty good. Anyway, you're allowed to like. I don't give a fuck what you like. I'm just saying. It just breaks my heart. Made a few bill off it already. The question is, what have you not made a few bill off of in the past week, Oven? Hypernet? Oh, really? Wait, you said you made a bunch, no? Gotta go make food? All right, bro. What you making us? You making us some? Making us some good? Want that faction bastion model? Yeah, somebody said it was gonna get a bill or something each. Oh, no new ship confirmed. Okay. All right, so this stuff is pretty cheap. 32. I think it's one of the least valuable types out there. But that's okay because we need it to make stuff. So, you know, as one does, we alt F4 the porpoise. And then let's log on some industry and see if we can make anything there real quick.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
What up, Fitty? You're playing Eve? Yeah, I know, right? It's just wild.
You playing Eve?
Variety Gamer sometimes plays Eve. More at 11. How are you, dude? What's going on with you? Thank you for your sub. 4 months of subscription. That's longer than a lot of people's relationships. All right, so I've clicked the industry button. Now I'm going to sit here and hold my breath and see if it loads or if I die first. I'll be with you shortly. Okay, that was easy actually. What the hell? That was nothing. That was a fast one. Someone says Nachos Minute. Yeah, dude, this shit's cooked. The market does it too. What industry? No, it just takes a while to load. If you have a lot of blueprints and shit, you know what I mean? You know, if you got mad blueprints, it takes forever to index. It's just designed by like a junior coder or something. Seffi's over on YouTube now. Son of a... Jesus, get this fucking guy... Alright, you can stay on YouTube, fine. As long as you're over on YouTube. You need to be quarantined over there. Yeah, let me connect. Let me connect to my server. All I did was like change a setting in Wiki.js. We talked about the whole CCP now being FC and partner with DeepMind. Wait, what's DeepMind? Is that a fucking AI? Oh, God. Well, looks like I'm a chlorobattle streamer now. Time to fold it in. It was real. DeepMind is Chinese AI? Oh, I suddenly love it now. I'm not a campist. You're a campist. Everybody knows China good, US bad, okay? Iceland also bad, for whatever reason. All 12 of them. Fuck them. Except the indigenous. The indigenous Icelanders, they're cool. The Vikings, though, good as US people, I swear. It's Google AI. Yeah, DeepMind. Yeah, you're talking about DeepSeek. DeepSeek is a local model they distilled, right, or whatever. Like the every eye that releases diluted models that said I can't run them anyway. Deep D's nuts, Mind Goblin, DeepSeek. Y'all are absolutely going buck wild over this name. All I know is that chlorobattle.com doesn't work, so I don't understand what the point of living is. Like, what is this? How am I supposed to stream under these conditions? I'm under extreme duress right now. God. Possibly says I have a YouTube channel over at blah blah blah. All right, cool. So let's take a quick look at this. Maybe I'll distract myself with this. What do we have here? We got ourselves a little factory order here. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and deliver all them jobs right there, and go ahead and copy this. Just gonna go ahead and paste this right up in there. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that's not right. We need to save that one. Fantastic. So we need to make a couple of these bad boys, some gravimetric and LiDAR. Fantastic. Let's do that right now. How many? 322 of these. Can we find the numbers on the keypad? 322. What a weird number. Anybody know what this means? Anybody know what this means? Anybody know what 322 means? Anybody? Anybody at all? It's not 69. True. I'm looking for a little bit more. 322. Don't Google it. It's fucking banned. No more deep minding. That's not quite tree fitty. Also true. Not quite descriptive enough. You want to see what I'm going to build? Watch. Look at this. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of damage right there. That's a lot of ships. Wow. 72 Hecates. Anybody needs 72 Hecates? So now we're after 321. Interesting. So 322. What's up, Wind Up Boy? 322 is a meme from Dota. Long time ago in the nascent stages of Dota competitive gaming. Dota 2, excuse me. Actually, this might have been Dota. No, this is Dota 2. A team called Virtus Pro. I don't even know if he was on the team at the time. And his name is eluding me. But there was a player that fixed a game. He lost it intentionally for $322. And he got caught. And so the meme 322 was spawned. Whenever somebody does something stupid in Dota that looks like they're throwing, they say 322. Now you know. An important message in the Godot channel. Oh god, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. The website is down. I know. Wait, you didn't hear me say it? Yeah, I know. It's down. I have a support ticket in. I'm super pissed. I'm super pissed, bro. Like, I have a ticket, you know? What's up, John Braggs? How you doing? So anyway, I'm fixing to build this shit right here. And what it takes to build that is what you're looking at here, I guess. Apparently 63 billion worth of mats. Well, maybe less, because not all this shit. At least 32 bill plus whatever. All right. Wait, no. Technically, it's just this. 26 bill. I lied. Are you developing a game from scratch and you can't host a website? Well, technically, this is DigitalOcean's fault. Oh, are you saying I can't self-host? Yeah, I could self-host. I just have a bunch of droplets. It's like $5 a month for a website. You know, I figured I would just do it. I didn't expect it to go down. I mean, this is making a good case for it to go for me to self-host it, but I mean, I'm fine as long as this doesn't happen. There's actually a bunch of outages in New York too right now. I don't know if you noticed, Spooky. AWS as well. How long were you farming these? Farming? No. This is have you ever seen a Nomad Tail before, Floppity, by any chance? So and Nomad Tail 16 talks a lot about what I'm doing here, but you know, I buy virtually everything. Okay, yeah. Episode 16 will go into this, but I buy most things. It's pretty much just sort of kind of the gas that I contribute to and like buy from people. So for example, if you go to the reactions over here, you'll see a bunch of gas over here as well. What's up, Tiny? Guten Tag, wie geht's, mein Freund? How would I self-host? Like the site? What do you mean? The same way home labs work. You use software to manage connections in and out. Oh, man. Yikes. What a day. Sehr gut, Dankeschön. Mir geht es gut. How do you say also? Auch is no. Auch is with, right? Or is auch also? Yeah, you gotta refresh. It lagged. IBM lost the data center too. Holy shit, are the anarchists out there doing a little adventurism? What's happening? Is that what's popping right now? That's probably why they're not responding to my ticket. I think it's just messed. It's just weird how I have 3 droplets in the same region and one is affected. I mean, I guess it's not weird. It's just, it's not even in the region that they're describing. Acceleration is added again. True. I didn't vote for Hillary, so means I want everybody dead. That's what it means, I guess. Usually it's cost cutting. Wait, what? Oh, you mean that's what caused the problem? You think they'd like respond to my ticket with a boilerplate thing? It has been like an hour and a half, about almost 2 hours. You think they would just hit it with a boilerplate response from like an AI agent or some shit? No, I'm not on Amazon. I'm in DigitalOcean. So it's New York 2 or all my droplets. New York 1. New York 2 is the one that's down. Just made a pack rat and a wet too. I'm happy. Nice. All the parts of the buffalo, my G. Let me log on my trader real quick. You mean Killery? Hillary is my goat. When I think strong, competent, faithful, trustworthy, empathetic, proletariat, interested politician, I think Hillary Rodham Clinton. And you should too. Vote Hillary 2028. And if you don't vote for her, you are literally a terrorist. So, suck on that egg. Oh, this guy's over here? Oh, okay. I see. Wow, I sold 2 jackdaws. Wow. Neat. Oh, I sold 4 Proteuses, 6 Confessors, and 3 jackdaws. Nice. What about the... Damn, I sold some subsystems too. Shit, girl. What is that? 9 subs? 6 more? Shit. I listed everything on a mark because I was bored. People buying it. Steffi says, you're my goat. Is that a sheep or a goat? I can't do it. It's banned. Wonder why they always lag me. I think they just do it to fuck with me. My ISP is like, hey, he's feeling too good. Push the button. As if I was that important. Yeah, so basically, I could probably actually start making some of these. I'm not going to even lie to you. We have the job slots for them. You want to see if we can make some of these ships? Try the Lokis. No, we need more of those. It's possible we can't make any. I just have no idea what we need and what we don't. What about Yakdaws? Nah, pretty much we're missing, yeah, Metallofullerene is the last one I have built. Need it for all of them, never mind. Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, chlorobattle out. I don't run the numbers, but I don't know suggestively. It feels like subsystems are way more profitable than hulls. So I've sold almost 8,000 subsystems on the market. And, I don't know, a couple thousand of the ships. And Dratstrap, I have no idea what's profitable because I haven't tracked profit at all. The problem with the subsystems and the reason they are more profitable is because there's tedium involved in making so many different things. Whereas ships are easy, so people just do it. You know? Looking from the outside of the United States, it's kind of hard to imagine that the Republican Party will win any seats in the midterm election. Yeah, we got to get some Dems back in charge so we can not release the Epstein files again. I think that's probably what we got to do. See, what I really preferred was the way that Joe Biden didn't release them. That was my shit. Trump not releasing them, that's boo. Boo, boo, boo Trump. Biden, you know, condoning and allowing this October 7th response genocide to happen, you know, that's Trump's fault. Like, I don't know what to say, man. I don't really engage with trolley problems. Not you. I'm just saying everybody else. Inverse says, how are there not punishments if their names are in the Epstein files? Because Epstein is like the complete... Epstein is like the poster child for how few fucks that the United States and Israel give about anybody or anything. And there's such levels of depravity and complicity in there that, like, you're almost looking at like the bourgeois class just spooked collectively. Someone says the Epstein files are fake news. There's no one there worth mentioning. That's why they're not releasing them. Money my bot. Yeah, just to be clear, there have been investigations into Jeffrey Epstein long before the recent revelations. You know, he was went through a prosecution scheme from the federal government and basically just got the free pass out long time ago. The man's been on the radar forever. Everybody knows he's a fucking Mossad agent. Everybody's aware of that. It's not a surprise why things go down this way. There's absolutely been investigations, but they've been quashed or sealed or unreleased. Like, what do you mean? Whatever, like, people want to say there's like a file here, it doesn't matter. I'm talking about suppressed evidence of crimes and wrongdoings on a federal level. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't Pam Bondi or somebody say that if it released Epstein files, the government would need to be dismissed or something like that? What's up, Galax? How are you? Revealed yet during everybody in the US Gov. It's not even like it's like a personal blackmail scheme that has this level of complicity. It's that we're talking about two imperialist governments that basically are two heads of the same dragon that use depraved tactics like sex trafficking and blackmail like this all the time. And it's intrinsically linked into how we do business, and it's intrinsically linked into our business class and our bourgeois class, right? And it's like, this is just something they've never really experienced before. This very blatant, obvious, undeniable link to depravity that is clearly sponsored by everybody. Like, everybody's involved. Like, it's just not something that the bourgeois class is used to dealing with at all. But make no mistake, it's more than the Epstein thing is more than just it's more than just. You can look at it through a Marxist lens, absolutely, but this is like, you know, there's a lot of how do you say it? There's sociology in here. It's not just the economics we're really worried about when we think about Epstein. Obviously, we can approach this with dialectics, and we hope to, but CSFE, take care, brother. Yeah, it's just you're dealing with basically two countries among many others, the United States and Israel, that do the most depraved, inhuman shit to people all the time. And the Epstein thing is just a contradiction that there's no function there to hold justice. There's no function to deal with that level of depravity that high up. There's just no justice for that. That's why nobody's going to get in trouble. The only thing that would do it is if they were shamed, and if there was a system of shame in place, which is just not there, obviously, anymore since like the 90s. Love to hear Hicks or Carlin on all this. Yeah, Carlin should age well. So what's up with Carlin? Anybody know what's up with Carlin? What's his deal? Like, why was he spitting? How did he get a bunch of things right in his rhetoric? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea if he studied Marxism or not, but virtually all of his setups involved approaching things dialectically. Virtually every one of his setups involved looking at things through a lens of processes instead of just a snapshot of what is. Almost everything's like that. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Go back and watch Carlin right now. Almost everything is about how it plays into a bigger picture, how it actually comes to be from a series of phenomena, you know? I don't know. He's a very intelligent guy. Although I can't really sit here and say that I can say that with certainty, but his performance is incredibly intelligent. Guess what? I have Teams in the game and it works now. I rebuilt the back end. Anybody ever coded before? Microsoft Teams? Yeah, Microsoft Teams. Yeah, it works now. I tested it pretty thoroughly. I also spent some time and kind of went back through combat here. Also, I'd like to show it to you, but I guess I can't because the website's down. So we have a new status. It's called hazy. It's basically blind, but blind is ableist, and you know me. Social justice warrior. All right. This is it right here. I'm probably gonna dip out for a bit. Hell yeah, Draz. Yeah, we'll be doing this for a while. You know me. I'll just code and chill. Thanks for hanging out, and you know, feel free to speak your mind. Friday, everybody gets the floor. This is hazy. It means you miss 50% of your attacks. It's a bit like weak, but it's different. I wouldn't want to be weak and hazy. That would be brutal. So where does hazy come from? Ah, good question. Hazy comes from smoke. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So we've changed potion to smoke. Okay. So this is smoke now. I don't have an alternate effect for it yet, but it's a little, it's opaque, or it's translucent when it's in the map. And what it does now is, instead of dotting you and slowing you and sticking you, smoke, smoke makes you hazy for 10 seconds, which means you miss half of your attacks for 10 seconds. It also does 25 damage. This is probably going to get used now. If not, I have no idea. But missing half of your attacks is probably the most infuriating thing on the planet. It's kind of funny. Especially when the chair just like and like misses all of his attacks. Anyway, so I don't know if this is balanced or not. We'll see. We'll try to balance it before we do a tournament later. What's up, Masashi? How are you? What's going on? What else did I do? Let's see. I made sure, and this is going to have to be a function here, obviously, but I made sure and like qualified everything really carefully. Pretty much everything we make sure goes through here, and we're going to function these out eventually. But you can see like the attack rules, like the attack phases are like, it's really clean now. Does any other pawn have negatives? Like the pirate, negative. Slug never. Oh, well, we'll see, when you're drunk, you get 50% extra damage. So it's kind of like a positive-ish. And plus, he doesn't get slow when he drinks. You know, I could code it to where the pirate doesn't miss when he's drunk, and it's a bonus of his. That'd be kind of funny. But I kind of viewed getting drunk as a positive for the pirate. Yeah, drunk increases your damage by 50%, so it's not a bad thing. In fact, I sometimes take it on like grouper and stuff. Emmy was talking about that. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, other people get it. Yeah, so like the ship gets slow and disarm. Cyclone gets slow. Stuff like that. Although the pirates is the only one where he like misses his attacks, you're right. So I'm gonna talk about a few changes we're gonna make real quick. Not today, but eventually. So first of all, the candle is gonna get a burn status. And what that's gonna do is it's gonna hit a pawn, and then that pawn is gonna damage everything around it and itself, right? That's what burn's gonna do. So the candle is gonna be an absolute terror in certain situations, but not necessarily all. Also, this is gonna be able to probably radiate out to, yeah, anyway, regardless. Let's see. Chair, Cyclone. Cyclone's getting his name changed. Cyclone's going to be called, I think, either Robot or Mecha. Probably Robot. And I'm thinking about making his attack switching scale with attack speed, but I'm not sure. Flicker's also going to get renamed. To Mage, possibly Witch, but maybe Mage. It's either Witch or Mage. Not sure which one yet. Grouper is gonna get a different attack. So instead of like this, it's gonna be like this. It's going to be like a bit of a wave thing, but still kind of like a nuking crit machine. Kitty's going to be added to the game. Mummy is going to stay the same. Pirate is going to get a rework. Oops. Pirate's going to get red, blue, green, and yellow birds. Maybe even orange birds. I don't know. And each bird's going to do something different. So the pirate's going to be pretty funky. I might make him also not get drunk. Or like not miss from drunk. He might just get a buff when he drinks. Let's see. Ship gets a really cool change. So this is something somebody talked about yesterday. So right now the ship does this. It like shoots a bunch of like bullets forward, right? But what I want to do is I want to change it. So instead of doing that, it's going to release a single ball that goes out. And it's going to be like a little kind of ball like this. And then once it gets like this far away, it's going to explode into like a bunch of other balls and all of those bounce. What's up, Ratsu? Nothing really. We're just chilling. I was playing some Eve. So now it's going to shoot like a ball of antimatter out, and then it's going to explode. So it can hit behind it now. And if it hits it on a wall, it'll just go everywhere. Yeah, a bit like a grenade, yeah. But it'll be like antimatter style. It'll shoot those globules that you see now. It'll shoot them outwards, basically, in a huge amount. But that way it can hit behind it now. None of this is in the game, by the way. This is going to be like probably over the weekend. Slug, I don't know what I'm going to do with the Slug. He's going to get some changes, though. I haven't decided yet. And then top, also same deal as the Slug. I'm not sure. I want to do something. I haven't really got there in my brain yet. So basically, this is where the game's going to be. Kitty's going to get bleed. This guy gets burn. This guy's going to get poison. Yeah, so he gets poison. This is going to be a new dot effect. With the ball, remove burn. I do like stuff like that. So pretty much very similar. We're going to make the names generic instead of the... Oh. Did I skip meta? I skipped meta. Meta is going to get her name changed as well. To either child or girl. I'm not sure which one yet. Just one of the two. I'm also thinking about making demon form demon probably 30 seconds. And then the souls reduce it by 1 second instead of 2. And the rationale for this, and then we're also going to have it output fewer souls. And so the reason is we like her going demon form more. It's just fun, but it doesn't have to be so otherworldly powerful. I also might reduce the cooldown. So this is basically what we're doing. No cone gemmed it. We haven't even touched... Oh, no. Wait, what? You talking about for Kitty? No. Kitty's going to get bleed for one of their attacks. That's all I know. So one of the gems is going to be like empowering your claws or something, maybe. See you, Blitz. Take care. Enjoy it with the kiddo, man. The other two I haven't decided yet. I know you want a cone, yeah. And like I said, I'll consult you before we make it public. And of course we can change it too. Don't worry. If you're disappointed, it's just because I hate you. Not because we can't make it a thing. So top, I think it needs a little bit of love too. Top is interesting, but I'd like to see some interesting bits with that. So this is where it's going to be. But for right now, all of this is how it was yesterday, pretty much. Except we have the addition of teams. I feel like unequipped without my wiki. I guess there's nothing we can really do. All right, so let's play a couple team matches to test it, yeah? We'll do team, and how many people do we have here? 43. Let's do a 5v5, yeah? Let's see if we can get 10 people to play. So we have blue and gold, and the scoreboard should work. The damages should work. Everything should work. If we break it today, I'm going to be very sad because I spent some time testing it. What's up, Rot? You don't have a local copy of the wiki? But we can't like edit it and stuff. I suppose I could crack open the thing and do it, but it's out of date too. I edit it so much, it's not really practical to keep doing new versions. I mean, I'm about to self-host it, you know, if DO can't keep a fucking website up. How do I random again? You just do exclamation mark join, right? So definitely a bunch of changes. I don't really have a wiki to tell you where it's at. Oh, also, you'll see that. Oh wait, what's happening? What happened? Hold on. Are you? One second. Oh, wait, what? I'm really sad right now. Is my Twitch API down? Put me off to the left, which is bizarre. Okay. We're in it. We're in it. The number off the top. Yeah, so the back end, we were getting it, but we weren't actually spawning or updating anything, which I sort of kind of figured out. All right, we're good. We're good. Thank you for your patience, nerdos. 1 second. Let me get this perfect. There we go. What a mess of a stream today. All right, so we should have teams, right? So we have gold versus blue. If you're lagging, you might have to refresh. I did lag earlier. You might be a little behind on the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful with. I honestly didn't expect that. To, like the wiki, it's like such a simple website. I could rebuild it if I had to, but I prefer not to. I just got done doing some cool shit on it too. It's really annoying. Mr. Fish, airing everybody. Why did the potion give skates? Probably didn't update smoke on the back end. Let me see. That's my guess. Oh, wait. No, potion isn't a thing anymore. I gotta update. It's smoke now. I gotta update the start. That's why. Yeah, it's smoke now. Sorry about that. Let me update the cheat sheet for you. So is that cheat sheet with Johnny. You may notice. Oh, that wasn't Johnny. That was inverse. You may notice that you can see the join list now, even with my camera blocking it. So there is some improvement. Let's see here. Cheat sheet. Yeah, we changed it to smoke. Sorry about that. Smoke. There we go. Boomshroom versus P9. P9 doing the most here. I can't believe it. We actually have a 1v1 here. Let's see if the scoreboard at least works. I mean, hopefully something's going to work today. I mean, for fuck's sake, everything's broken. Come on, Boomshroom, do it for us. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't lose to this scumbag. Oh, you're totally cooked here. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. My brain tells me I know what's wrong here. Look at P9 pop off. Yeah, you didn't win. Yeah, it did, just sucker. Yeah, you thought you were going to win, huh? Typical. All right, so let's see here. So the way I think I have this set up, let's see. Nerf money, even if it beats the scoreboard, that's good. I'm not really too worried about this one. I think we're going to find this one. I just have to remember exactly what I did. I think it's under cleanup. I'm trying to remember. Where precisely I'm checking that at. I'm actually confused where I put that. I used to check for the end here in pawn death, but I moved it somewhere. Where did I move that? Should be able to find it eventually. Alright, that's so bizarre. Oh, I commented it out because I was taking pictures for the wiki. Oh. I forgot about that. No, I just forgot that this is where it is. I just commented it out because I was taking pictures with one guy last night before I went to bed. I just commented it out. No, this is right. It's just, yeah, I'm senior. How did you know? How did you know I'm senior here? What gave it away? Is that I just don't give a flying fuck about anything and I just suck? So you'll see the stuff over here. It's smoke, not potion. Sorry about that. You can see your randoms off to the left. So even if I have my face here, now it just blocks the items. No big deal, right? Good luck. We're doing another 5v5. You can see the UI's got a couple of changes too. Uh-oh. I guess we'll have to do a 12v or a 6v6 next. Oh, we'll have to do like a 7v7 next. You think we can fill a 10v10 or no? What team am I on? I'm on blue. All right. Makes sense. I kind of just count the number of cyclones and mummies and assume they're going to win. Remember, we haven't balanced this at all for team play. Damn! Jedi Saber with the 12 combo. That's a new record for a chatter, I think. Mine record's 14. I've got a few 11s. Chat got an 11 as well. You just got a 12. You flipped heads on a coin 12 times in a row. What up, Jedi? How are you? By the way, I only talk to people that show up in chlorobattle. If you're not in chlorobattle, I don't talk to you. That's true. Other things we're gonna do is we're gonna put color over here in the combat log. It's gonna look really nice. You actually see I have color in the scoreboard as well. I can't really tell who's gonna win this. It looks like blue has a lot of health, but maybe not enough people. Looks like the health is kind of similar. Maybe I should have like a health counter of how much health each team has. It'd be kind of fun. What's up, Darksaber? How we doing today, folks? We're gonna play this for a tournament later. There'll be Eve prizes, and you'll get a chance to make your own item in this game as a winner. That's the prize today. It's pretty hype. Last one was the smoke. We've kind of been going through things. I got to talk to Gravy about it still and get a couple more ideas for a little bit of flair, but we're going to basically continue to make items for chatters. It looks like blue might have this. Can I get him? All right. I don't know. We got 4 versus 1. Shay Scoo can't do it. Smokes looks good with the outfit. Yeah. It's nice. Hazy is really strong, dude. If we do 1v1s later, I'm telling you, any melee character, try smoke against it. They're gonna have a fucking nightmare. Come on, finish this guy off. There you go. There you go. He's dead. The health and DPS meter, like the Alliance tournament? Yeah. Exactly. Look, it works. See? We got colors. Everybody's on the scoreboard. The numbers are right. Johnny 5 shitting the bed for his team. He's like, I only win tournaments when I'm solo. Look, the winners that are still alive get to run around together now. How cool is that? Nice. All right, let's try a bigger one. A lot of people tried to join. I didn't realize how many people were here. Let's try a bigger match. Yeah. Let's try an 8v8. Do you think we can fill 8 people on each side? That's tough. I'll just random it. Fuck it. I think top is still broken. What's wrong with top? What do you got? Is it not applying? Oh my god, that filled. What the hell? Top almost did no damage. Let's watch No Fear. I was doing great damage with top yesterday. I think you just had a bad run, my G. You probably got hazy. You probably got hazy and just couldn't apply anything and give up. Look, you're hazy now, or No Fear is hazy. See that? That means you miss half your attacks. In fact, look, you're seeing Master miss attack. You're going to see a lot more missed attacks now. Taking smoke like that is actually like a great way to kind of slow the game down a little bit. Does the tire miss? No, items don't miss. Only pawn attacks get modified and like have miss and stuff. Items are a fixed guaranteed hit and they do a fixed damage, non-modifiable. Same thing with styles and statuses. They just do a fixed damage that you can't prevent or lower. The only thing that lowers it is the global ramp up damage. We can do an imposter version. One random guy on each team is the betrayer. I love it. Let's start small today, though. Ooh. So it's 4v3, but Hayes has 1 health. Yeah, he got killed there. No Fear has 1 health too. I don't know, man. Looking like blue might have this. Blue. Oh! Wind up, boy. Where's the hit on? There it is. Wind up, boy missed an attack. Damn, dude. He hazy as hell. If you're hazy and drunk, it is a bad scenario for you. Yo, Growl, you got a lot of work to do, my guy. Woo! Yo, Growl's doing it though. He's about to hit Master again. He's doing it. Growl, there's no shot you can win this, but like I like your moxie. Like the cut of your jib. He's got 3 Slayer stacks on the fucking group. Oh, he almost healed off the fucking snake, but he's gonna give it to Master instead. No? Master doesn't want it? Uh-oh. Remember, dots can't kill you in this game. You can't die from dot. Uh-oh. 1 health. He did a nice hit at the end there. Good fight. Damn, whatever team I'm on just can't stop winning. What's going on? You tried? Good try, brother. I think Hazy probably lasts too long. I'm telling you right now. 10 seconds is fucking ridiculous. Let's lower Hazy immediately on the smoke. 10 seconds is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It needs to just last 5. 10 seconds on Hazy. Jesus Christ, dude. 10 seconds of missing half of your attacks. Sheesh. Alright, we filled up that time too. Should I dare go for a 10v10? Do we have 20 people that want to play this shit? No way. Alright, let's try it. 20. This would be a new record for 10 for team play. Alright, let's try it. Can we get 20 joiners? Oh, I forgot to mention, we're also going to buff items. I forgot to mention. A bunch of items are getting buffed. Map is going to do damage. Skates already did get buffed. It summons 2 razors now. They're single target, though. They don't keep going when they hit. Could you add some code to add enough boss affiliate teams at the end of the time? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Right now, I think what it does is it just starts with however many we have, and there might be a lopsided team. I think that's what it is. I'll have to look at it. Blue just kind of hanging out in the left here. But this is wild. There's like a line down the middle. Rot Dog's the only one that's crossed it. All the yellow over here, all the blue over here. Antimatter buff so much it voided it. We're going to bring antimatter back, but we're going to give it like a downside. Like when you come out of it, I don't know, something makes you weak or something. I don't know, something that make it not so strong. All right, Tony, chocolate Tony, it's time for me to eat you. Should I just eat the whole bar in one bite or no? Do you think Tony minds I'm eating him? Oh my god. Dude, that was not it, dude. What the fuck? I talked shit and I immediately lost. Wow. Hey, what's up, Cassie? Wow. Alright. So we got teams, you know what I'm saying? Let's just play some free-for-alls, enjoy it. We'll set up a tournament here pretty soon, yeah? Enjoy the current meta. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Fuck. Alright, that worked. Do play. Do play. If you can't repeat it because of spam, do play. Sorry. Professor Crazy Scientist is here. My boyo. How you doing, dude? You're always here for a game of chlorobattle. It already has you in? Oh, really? Oh, maybe you typed it slow from last entry, and it because of a little delay. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We're going to do a tournament later today with this, actually in a bit, with this format. And it's going to be glorious, okay? Glorious. You're going to get to win a little bit of Eve stuff, nothing crazy, and also a chance to make your own item. Says out of 20, even though it's not a team game. Yeah, the max size, you're right. I should probably put that in the lobby code. Let's see. So we'll say if get parent.teams enabled. UI dot get node joiner counts dot text plus equals slash. Cool. That should fix that. Thanks for that one. Johnny is my UI guy. Dude, wait, I'm the healthiest pawn. Wait, wind up is beating me. Ooh, damn. Ooh. I'm saucing people up as this top. Oh, Professor. Oh, buddy. Not okay. Not okay at all. Oh, Johnny gets credit. Oh, I didn't read it. Thank you, Inverse. Inverse gets credit. Oh, I read that and then I glanced back and I saw 20 and thought Johnny wrote it. My bad. Inverse, thank you, homie. Appreciate you. Yeah, I just changed that now. I'll show you the code I did to fix that Inverse's suggestion. I just looked at this. I'm like, oh, thanks, Johnny. Woo! Professor giving Zav a haircut there with the glaive. Dude, Professor has 5 Slayer charges on Cyclone. He can't lose this. There's no way. Oh, almost lost. I'm full main character and reading Johnny. We're all main character on this blessed day. Uh-oh. 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 Boop. Damn, dude. Zavrok not fucking around. He says, screw your Slayer stacks. I'll take them. Slayer should take the stacks from the opponent. Wow. Alright, so this is what we did to fix that. All I did was I said we're gonna set the UI when we have more than one joiner, we're gonna set the UI to the size of how many people are in it. And then if we have teams, we're gonna add to that string the slash plus max. That's all. I died first with 26 damage. Definite skill issue there, my dude. Alright, I need to bring meta back. I don't know how we're not doing meta anymore. Wait, what's going on? Why did it not work? Oh, I misspelled teams enabled. That'll do it. There we go. Everybody picks smoke, so I live longer. Imagine not picking smoke. Sheesh. There it is. Metaslayer. Yeah, Dell knows. Dell knows. Dell fucking knows. You guys still want to hang out with me if they fuck up Eve and they make it like an AI thing? You still want to hang out? I'll still hang out with you. Growl, too slow. If I went to rats, I think it's fine. You think that's what they're gonna do with it? Hope. Here's hoping. Dude, look at me fucking flourish. Look at me. I'm hella moisturized. Look at me go. Look at me shine. Look at me flourish. Look at me. Everybody look at me. Don't look at your pawns. I'm just kidding. Woof. Dude, who is this person with dude, me and Ratu. Oh, Beans over here. Dude, how many fucking metas do we have? Oh god, I'm about to die. Zavrok, get away. Zavrok, get away from me. Yo, we have 3 metas surviving. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Yo, no way. No way. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna win. I'm the first one to ult in the finals. Come on. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Right on your friggin' little stupid Sparky trail. If this top wins, I'm gonna be... I like how everybody had Slayer at the end, too. If this top wins, I'm gonna be heated. Oh, the top is just gonna walk through all of the souls. It makes sense. No, it makes sense. No, that's cool. Come on. Come on. Now I'm rooting for the top. Fuck. Bruh. 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 Yo, he took the drunk girl build. He took the drunk girl build. The white girl wasted build. I can't believe it. Fucking beans, bro. You're giving a child alcohol. You should be ashamed of yourself. The White Claw build. Sheesh. You should honestly be fucking ashamed of yourself. By the way, Meta Slayer. Look at this Slayer. I just realized an idea for a new style. I think there should be a style that like steals charges from other styles. That would be so cool. What a meta pick. Is that even a thing? I'm still married and employed. What, White Claw? I wasn't, not ever in my spheres, nah. But yeah, it's a thing, yeah. Interceptor, yeah. I'm thinking we'll run like a I don't know how it's gonna work, but some type of, based on how many charges they have, you get extra effects against them. I think it would be so cool. I've been thinking about how to do other styles that aren't just like, oh, more attack speed, you know? Berserk is cool, but it's like, you know, there's other styles we should explore. Anyway. If you're wondering why my camera's off, it's because I'm fucking over here just punching the wall because my wiki doesn't work. Passive style, less attack damage, more HP. Now, we can't do anything defensive. Remember, you've been here long enough to remember this. If you do anything tanky, defensive at all, and you tie it to a choice they make, pawns will make it every time. Because surviving the FFA is the most important thing, so everything has to be offensive in a way. Maybe you forget the days of sturdy and nimble. Back when styles used to affect your stats, everybody would just take the health and defense ones. No defensive style really is possible. They pretty much all have to be a way to do extra damage. Otherwise, anybody would, if they're smart, take the defensive one and then try their luck in the end game, you know? It's kind of a downside to Battle Royale format with, like, MOBA characters. Sorry I'm new here. You should be sorry. I can't believe you dare to try to help me. Scumbag. Fishy, I love you. I'm just saying, we can't do defensive. We've already been exposed. P9 fucking wrecked me on that. That's why the mummy still slaps in 1v1s despite no healing. He just has a nice defensive kit. New style drunk, change your directions. So drunk right now is actually a status. And when you miss, when you're drunk, you actually do change directions, Zavrok. You can get drunk by being the pirate or by taking the flask item. I'm also going to change the flask so that when you finish drinking it, you throw it. So it's also going to be an attack item as well. Oh, Johnny 5 just killed a little girl with a tire. Dude. Dude. Seriously? There's an IDF joke in there somewhere. Just too lazy to fish it out. So, don't sleep. Oh, I buffed tire, by the way. I buffed tire. It sticks for 3 seconds now. Tire now sticks for a long time. Don't sleep on tire. I also buffed the damage from 25 to 10 to 30 to 15. So tire got a little buff. I would have showed you all this if I had to fucking wiki. Damn, the fish are fighting. The fish are fighting. Dude, what are these tires, Johnny? That's the second time you have directly beamed a guy in the face. That's like the second time you've done it. It's getting sussy, bro. You want to chill out before you get reported for fucking hacking? Dude, what if you got banned from chlorobattle for chlorobattle for cheating? Fish landed on my aids. Oh, did he? Here, let me go look at it. Another tire kill. All right, let's see what happened with Inverse here real quick. You said the fish landed in your aids. Let's see. So Inverse says the thing hit his aids, but nothing happened. It looks like the exact same glitch as last time, doesn't it? Where it gets added to the list. Well, no. I mean, it should expire at the least. So you gotta understand. If the thing is void, it's gonna throw out the hit. So let me think. How is it getting to the cleanup phase? It's so bizarre. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you it checks. No, because why else would we need a hit list? Hold on, we can figure this out. If we go to the base pawn, it's... on area entered. Oh, wow. But what's weird is that, you know, when void ends, it just drops your collision layer back. So it should have you entering then. Right? If we look at void, when it ends... Oh, fuck. Oh, we got rid of it like that, didn't we? Yeah, when we changed void to just check the timer instead of have the timer set the collision, when we changed this means that if you enter something, yeah, that's exactly what that is. Fascinating. So I feel like we could maybe get around this by doing this. You could almost have it flicker it when it times out. Just on off. And I wonder if that would do it. Do you think that would work, Del? We can try. It's going to be hard to test. We'll throw a bunch of groupers in there, I guess. Groupers should show us this happening, right? No, so what happened is, though, once you do hit, there's a hit list. There's a data structure of that item, so you'll never be able to hit it twice. The problem was that we're never actually rechecking the collision. The collision can be checked 1,000 times. It won't redo it because of the backend. I just never thought about that. Let me just test this and see if we can notice maybe a guy coming out of void, right? And then getting hit when he leaves void. I thought we tested this earlier. We clearly did not. All right, so down here, maybe up here. All right, so this guy, bot 5, is currently in and should be hit here any second. No, I guess he didn't get hit. What about, oh, bot 12. Yeah, bot 12 definitely got hit. Let's see if we can do it again real quick. A little bit confusing. All right, right here. Bot 12, one more time. Bot 12 is now stealthed in the middle of 2 clouds. So if this is broken, he should not get hit by either one of these, if I understand this correctly. But let's see. I don't see him getting hit still. Let's watch it one more time. Bot 12 here. So bot 7 should hit bot 12 here. It didn't get hit. Yeah. Fascinating. So I guess that doesn't work. Oh, of course it wouldn't work because you entered earlier. But it should flicker. I guess that just doesn't work that way. I guess it checks the boundaries when you cross. Interesting. Fascinating glitch. Might have one group of 100 slugs hit by 11. Hit by 11. Yeah, so do we kind of understand what's going on here? Basically, the fish is experiencing void and it's throwing out these attacks. But the problem is the attack only hits when you enter the area. The entering the area part happens because of the collision layers, and the collision layers are tied to a bunch of things. I'm not even sure how to approach this. I want to say I'm not afraid of this. I can find a logical way to do it, but nothing immediately jumps out at me as what to do here. We'll still be running the tournament even if this glitch doesn't get fixed, but it makes Void a bit better for show. Is there anything else to call? Check if they're intersecting when Void runs out. So let's take a look. I'm pretty sure it's entered and exited, but let's take a quick look. So if we go to the base pawn and we go, let's go to the pre-made here. We can actually look at all the signals we can emit here. You can see area entered and exit. Exited is what we use to check that we're leaving the board. Entered is what we use to determine hits hitting us, right? So there's nothing like is in body. However, we can make our own function essentially to check for collision every frame, more or less, and then do it. I don't know what that would. It would probably be like func custom collider, and then it would be like I mean, you could literally just go get the area of the collider, you know? And then you could use, I don't know how to actually get, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get the, there's a way to do this, like collision hit 2D or something. Something like that. There's a way to get a value from this, a list of all the things that's colliding with. But this is obviously definitely leaving the scope of what I was hoping to do. You know, there is one other thing I think that comes to mind, right? On the base pawn in the inspector, you'll notice here we have these layers. The pawn exists in layer 1, but he also reads all 6 layers. Pawns, attacks, items, styles, monsters, and boards. I'm thinking that we can actually just give the pawn while he's void another layer and then just check for that layer as well. That's not going to work. There's nothing I can do to force this area to hit again, is there? Tough one, tough one. An area entered. Yeah, we're relying heavily on this area entered scheme, aren't we? This is the first time it's been exposed. There might be a way to like defer this. Like if they are status, then we'll defer the attack or like set it so that it checks again somehow. Be like, if it's void, set something up to recheck this hit, you know, later. Like, I don't know how you would do that. You can add a list to the void status itself, but that just doesn't, you would check each thing to see if they're colliding, basically. Like, add all things hit to a list. When void ends, check if those items are touching then run attack hit on those items. Like, it's weird. It's very weird. Maybe it'll come to you in your sleep. I guess we're just gonna have to remove void, folks. Move from hit list while leaving void. Move from hit list while leaving void. Well, no, it's never getting to the hit list part. The problem is we're never triggering. Here, let me show you. We're never triggering this. What's happening is we are moving our guy on there. Oh, you think that's actually what it is? No. Yeah, this is getting triggered and being thrown out because we're throwing it out because of this. That's why. And so it never gets triggered again. So basically, this triggers one time when your pawn crosses that threshold of the border, and if you do that and nothing happens, it's not going to trigger it again. Forgot to ask how you fixed the void grouper issue. So the way we fixed the void grouper issue was we basically abstracted all of the effects into statuses. And basically a status is a timer on your pawn, and then everything else just checks and sees if that timer is there. So we made sure that grouper was using void, and also antimatter was using void, so they couldn't intersect. Trigger attack hit. How do I get that attack though? Somebody says on attack end. So in pawn combat down here. Sorry. When void ends, we could potentially, when it runs out, we could be like, run through the attacks that would have hit us and see if they're still colliding. But to do that, we would have to obviously make a data structure on the pawn while it's void. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, I guess. You want the enter area not to trigger unless they are not void? Yeah, basically. And there's really... I don't know. Without actually removing it from... Because what's happening is it is entering. It's just not doing anything because I don't want it to actually... Like, it's entering just fine, and the script runs just fine. It's never entering again. So this never actually becomes a problem. I thought I had a clever idea by doing this. Simply flicking it on and off. But for some reason that doesn't work. I think it's because there's no frame between them. That's probably what it is. I wonder if I could call this deferred. I wonder if I could do that. Yeah, this is pretty much the only way to do it. It's kind of cumbersome, though. A little bit nutty. Although I suppose we could do it pretty quickly, to be fair. I should probably just stop fucking around and get it done. So basically in the base combat here, we have, on the base pawn as well, we have hit lists. We would just want to complete the logic, void hit list. And then whenever we are void, we're going to go get base pawn dot let's see here, void hit list append attack, right? We're also going to repeat this for items. And I suppose this as well. I'm going to leave bully for now. I'm not actually sure on that one. I got to think about it. So basically what we're doing is we're saying if it's not hit, add the attack to the void hit list. And then we'd have to go over to the status and we'd have to say for attacks in base pawn dot, do we use base pawn here? We do. Base pawn dots It's a hit list. What was it again? Void hit list. So for attacks in base pawn.void hit lists, we're going to say if attack, we're going to say basically if attack is colliding, then do hit attack, or whatever. So, what's the code for checking a collision like that? Hey, take care, no fear. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Let me do my camera back on here. Hold on. The attack hit, attack already checks for collision, no? No, the collision's only checked if, the pawn itself actually enters the area. So if we don't check again, that thing could be far away when we come out, right? Get overlapping areas. I'm reading the docs right now, but I got my own chat bot. This is awesome. Fuck yeah. Get overlapping areas, says Dell. Hell yeah. So we would basically say, if attack dot get overlapping areas dot has, and then we would do our own collider. Wow. If attack dot get overlapping areas has collider. Making shit up long before AI, I love you. Newarky's still down. Fuck you. Has collider. If attack dot get overlapping areas has collider. I think it might even just need to be self. And then we would simply, in fact, I almost just want to pass this directly through here. Through the base pawns on area entered. I think I could just run this function. I don't see any reason why not. Why not just do that? Right? So for attacking in void hit lists, we'd also have to pop the void hit list. Let's just pop it here. Can we pop by value? Shit, that's not how this popping works. We can pop it at position. We can also just remove it too. I think erases it, right? So we can say base pawn void hit list erase attack. Now the problem is this is gonna restructure it in the middle of a for loop, so this is not gonna be good. So what we should do is after we're done with this, we should erase the entire array. So base pawn void hit list clear. I think this is the smart way to do it. So if the attack is containing this pawn, we should probably just say base pawn. Base pawn area attack, maybe. Maybe. Let's try it. Let's let them congregate a little bit. All right, so bot 9 right here is gonna go through a wave and appear in it. I don't see it. Are you serious? Let's try it again. All right, bot 9 again is about to appear. Oh, okay, never mind. He didn't. Oh, we got a glitch. Oh, okay. Get overlapping areas and previously freed. Ah, we need to check if it still exists. If attack dot is queued for deletion. So if the attack is queued, we're going to skip it. We're going to continue, which goes to the next loop. Well, that means it worked. You checked for the pawn's collider. We're checking for the pawn work. We're going to find that out. I have a feeling that it actually works. I think that if you check for the pawn because it inherits the collider, like if you look at the way this works, you know, the collider is definitely part of the parent object here and it has its collision. So I think it's just like a component based thing of Godot. I think Unity works similarly. Let's try this again. I'm getting tinnitus in my left ear. All right, so let's see here. Bot 3. Let's look for bot 3. Did bot 3 really not get hit? Fuck me. Stop. Stop. God damn it. Oh, it did work. No, that was skates. I guess it's not working. Alright, bot 11 versus bot 6. Yeah, bot 6 did not hit bot 11 there. Well, that didn't work. Let's see if Dell is onto something again. He's saying we should probably just check the collider instead of the pawn. Let's try it. In fact, let's put a break here, so if it does happen, we know we're at least in the right business. I've had tinnitus most of the week. Yeah? I've told it before, but like around COVID time, I got like that fucking TMJ shit. And it's been pretty brutal ever since. Alright, so bot, let's see here. Okay. We made it here. Oh, did it glitch? Previously freed. Oh, we can just say if attack equals null. We don't have to check if it's queued for deletion. If it's queued for deletion, it's fine. We'll still probably want to get hit by it. I think we're close. We're close, folks. All right, bot 9 and bot 3. Bot 2 and bot 9. Non-existent function on area in base collision shape 2. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. Whoopsies. May have put that in the wrong area there. I may have been checking. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Don't worry. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the prize. I'm just going to let it run now and see if it stops for me. No? No stopping at all? Alright, bot 2 versus bot 9. Bot 2 hit bot 9. No, what about bot 10? Can bot 2 hit bot 10? No. Still no. I can't believe it. So now it's not hitting at all. So I think this was actually right. Let's go back to what it was. Okay. We hit here instantly. Okay. Uh-oh, I think we're here. Last check, folks. Bot 2 and bot 10. Oh, it was a little too far. Bot 10 hit bot 2. Bot 2 was inside of bot 10's. Yes, we've done it. We've done it. We fucking did it, chat. Now Void is no longer broken. This is the logic we needed. Let's leave this comment here so we don't get confused. This is a very important piece of code that makes Void either way more broken than it should be. All right, let's do a free for all, and then I'm gonna spin up the tournament. I don't want to make you wait forever. We'll do one more free for all, and then we'll come up with some prizes. Yeah. I think I kind of told you what I wanted to give out, but you know, ain't no mark. All right, run it, chat. Run it. Good luck, you silly Billy. Sorry for the boring stream today. I just, you know, coding. Can't always talk when I'm coding. It's interesting that I can figure these problems out. Obviously, this one was Dell. But it's interesting that I don't just choke every time. Normally when I stream, I'm like choking, trying to figure out how to do basic things. Oh yeah, you gotta do join first. Thank you, Johnny. I never even looked. Here, I'll slow it down for wind up. Good luck, everyone. So I'm going to drop the tournament after this last fun one, just making sure the game works before we go on. It's such an interesting error that we just dealt with. It really is. Divine's a grouper kind of guy. I'm gonna give Johnny access to the wiki. He's like a fucking power player. He's like an ISD. He's a chlorobattle ISD, bro. Legendary. He's helping out the new bros and rookie help. Jedi says, let's go. Yeah, you're doing pretty well, man. You might have this. P9's playing the white girl wasted build. Dell just melted you. Yeah, look at all the Slayer stacks. I'm attacking with ADHD. Hell yeah. My girl got ADHD. People like to joke like ADHD is not that serious. It makes life different. It does. And it's not all the same either. There's lots of different types. I got love for my ADHD homies, those with deficit issues, those with hyperactivity disorders, those with emotional regulation. Got love for you. Unfortunately, Jedi decided to face check the decided to face check the ulting demo. Very smart. I got ADHD and STD, yeah. I never like got anything studied like that. I imagine I'm pretty neurotypical, just depression, anxiety, normal. But I have no idea. Who knows? Maybe I'm autistic. Who cares? I'm me. I'm doing the best I can. All right, so let's spin up a tournament here. There you go. You sassy vibe with AMD? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything vibes with AMD. They got actually open source drivers. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, you nerds. All right. And if you don't want to design the item, you can get the skin instead. Website, I know the website's down. It's fucking annoying. It's so annoying. You can screenshot the thing when we start if you want. Yeah, if you don't want to do the item design, if you don't care, you can just take the skin instead. Yeah, you get the pick us first. And so how it's gonna work is we're gonna do our classic format. FFA for qualifiers, single elim, first round, double elim, rests, and then it's gonna be counter pick, ban, finals. And then the third match you guys pick for each other. So this is basically how it works. Does anybody have any questions? If you're on YouTube, I don't think anybody's watching on YouTube. No Jonkel today. But if you have any questions and want to play, I could probably get you in from YouTube as well. Even if you can't type. For the qualifiers, at least. So this is all blind pick, right? This is all blind pick. So you may whisper me. And so FFA is obviously pub picks. Yeah, the last match of the finals, if you make it to game 3, you pick the opponent's everything. Yeah. You pick all 3 for them. And I'll have you guys pick it blind so there's no counter picks. Oh, is it beta tested for Ritalin? 40 milligrams sustained release? Damn. The old Ritalin.
Autopilot disabled.
What up, Jaff?
Waypoint reached.
Mighty Candle Killbot, my boy.
Exclamation mark join Candle Mighty Killbot.
So the problem is today, guys, the wiki's down, sadly. I wonder if there is like a way back of it. I doubt it. I would have never posted it. But maybe some got crawled. I guess I'll have to have a local backup now. Let me see if they responded to my ticket before we start. Maybe by the grace of God, they're gonna let me do it now. Nope, no response. Droplets up, I can SSH in. Cloudflare, no problem. Just DO. It's the only droplet too. Can't get to it from the private from the private IP or the URL. I obviously tried turning it on and off again. Tried starting the Docker container again, tried upgrading it all. Bummer. All right, let's fucking shellac, shall we? So we're going to draw up a little bracket here. You know what we do. FFA. I guess I want purple today instead of green. So we'll do 8 FFAs. And then that's going to get us pretty far. And then we'll do double limbs after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Love me a tournament bracket. Looks like a boob instead of an eye. There you go. All right. So here's the drillio. No wikite, a little bit funky, but the winner of this gets to make an item. Now, if you've already made something like gravy or in the future here inverse, you can still win. I have no problem if inverse or gravy wins again. You can also pass it. I don't really care. I don't think it's bad to make 2 things. I think you should try if you want to win. If you want to pass, feel free to. Here's the deal though. The winner of this gets to make an item. So you're going to suggest something to me. We're going to talk about it. We're going to have a good time. The item may not be exactly what you want at the end of it, but it's going to be on the wiki, if we can get it back up, as credit for you. Pretty cool. So you'll be a little part of the fun, the history here. So with that said, for the free-for-alls, I wonder if we should do a team tournament eventually. Not today, because I want one person to win the item, but anyway, you can still enter if you don't want to win the item thing. If you win the whole thing, you can take the Odysseus skin instead. That's totally cool, but I would try your hardest. You're allowed to random the entire tournament except the end. Excuse me. All right. Any questions? 500 million or 1 billion-esque on the table, right? 8 chances to qualify. I'm going to take it slow. I think I'm going to do 8 free-for-alls just for fun. Normally I do 4. I think I'm going to do 8. Yeah. I'm going to get a glass of juice before we begin. Give it 5 minutes or so. I will, you know, one day huffing on the table. There you go. Plus, it's like, you know, winning a prize money just feels like psychologically fantastic. Let me go get some juice, chat. We'll come back and we'll do a little chloro battle for prizes. Yeah. All right. Ah, fuck. No. I'm a fan. All right, you scrub fucks. Remember, I nerfed Flicker Bully Mighty. Or Flicker Bully Skates. But it's still good. Right? Remember, I'm not allowed to balance things mid-tournament, but I'm allowed to fix glitches. What's up, Tulo? Thank you for the sub, Jaff. I got some pomegranate cherry juice here, and it is very tart and delicious. Just like you, chat. Now, if you'd like to qualify, all you need to do is be ready. Okay? Be ready for fun. Good luck. We'll do a team tournament next week. That'll be really fun. We'll have 2 people work together the whole tournament, and then they'll get a prize together. Qualifier number 1 of 8. Good luck. I'm not entering the qualifiers because I know I'd whip your ass. And if you lose to me in the qualifiers, it feels pretty bad, so I'm just going to sit out. Good luck. Look at all these chair believers. You said last time when I whooped you? Jedi, chill. Chill, dude. My friends are here. All right, chance for you to win more money here, folks. It's going to be long and drawn out, but it's going to be fun. If we get, let's say we get 4 people in the finals, none of them want to make an item for whatever reason, we'll just go down the list. And if all 8 people don't want to make an item, we'll just, you know, free for all for it. We'll find somebody that wants to do it. But it's not bad if you don't want to make one, don't worry. Good luck. We've got an interesting field here. Lots of variety. I see damn near everything out there. Young Spooky drunk as fucking a skunk in the middle of the map. We've got a bully pirate going around meleeing everybody, which sparks joy. Thank you, Oven, for that. Hayes swinging his wood around, elephant trunking everywhere. First to go, Dell. Feels Dell, man. What the hell, Dell? Oven Rash down, P9 down, Johnny down, Polish Fish down. Jaff down, Jetta down. They're dropping like flies. Only 10 remain. Zavrok Scientist down. Sheesh. Dark Saber down. All the Jedi Saber, the Dark Saber. Woo. Who else? Divine Retro, Spooky down, Valderin down. Madster, lots of health left. I don't see how Master loses. Oh, he got stuck by the tire. Ratto hit him for a 25 damage tire from downtown. Then he killed him for it. What do you got? Oh, dude, Hayes was getting in there. He's dead. Damn, top versus Candle? I would have done better if the wiki was up. Yep. Same. You don't archive the wiki for your own purposes? You seriously think you're going to win a tournament? Look at Master over here just healing off of these snakes. I random, but at least you can see what you random now. Oh, he hit him with that hazy. Yo, Master's hazy now. My man's missing all his attacks. Damn, look at all those blades. What the fuck? You only get 2 when you get hit. How did he get so many? Did I set it back to 3? Uh-oh. Had to Google Evangelion. Is it good? I don't know. I've never seen it. All I do is watch chlorobattle. I don't watch anime. Sorry. Good shots, but Bean, you cutting it close there, friend. Oh my god, look at the health. Look at the fucking health. Oh my god. Can anybody heal or no? Beans has very little chance. Beans has to hit him with the smoke cloud. Oh my god, is he gonna hit him with the smoke? Oh my god, smoke is a real fucking deal. It hits hard. It hits hard. How much did it hit for? 25 damage. Oh, we call it potion in the log. I guess I should call it smoke, right? God damn, that was crazy. First qualifier. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, round 2. Let me write Beans of Production. Our number 1 qualifier, the blue qualifier. I'm gonna call you Beans. Is that all right? Is that too familiar? I don't wanna make you uncomfortable, Beans. Noah, dude, what's going on? We are playing a little chlorobattle because, you know, I don't fuck around. All I do is find out. Good luck. The website may be down, but not my spirits are not. All right, Beans, you can keep playing. By the way, if you win again, we'll skip you. You can keep playing. We're doing a little tournament here. The winner gets to design the new item. I'm also single-handedly increasing the stock price of cannabis. And I'm eating that chocolate, Tony chocolate, you know what I'm saying? That good. All right, good luck. Somebody yesterday was, I think it was Techno, was really upset that the slugs didn't do enough damage. And I think, what did I tell him, chat? I told him to, quote, go fuck yourself, I hate you, fuck off, the slug will never get buffed. Is that what I said? I can't remember what I told him. Oh, I told him, thanks for the idea. Ooh, Jedi Saber, too slow. No, I hope you're having a good time, you and yours. And the kitties. Thanks for being awesome. I'm basically making these peasants here fight for game design scraps. They get to design an item. Wow, big whoop. By the way, you don't... Oh my god, look at this, look at this. That right there is... Oh my god. Look at that. Death. Death. Bro, this is a crazy one. Well, I have to go right through that because, yeah, you just didn't practice. You see P9? He practiced. You can tell. You can see how he's doing his thing. Oh, fuck Zavrok. Oh, God. Oh, God, they've done a demon next to each other. They've double dog demon dared. Yeah, miss is really devastating. Not gonna lie. If you miss with an attack like Soul, it's wasted. Oh, P9 died to Smoke. Maybe Smoke does too much damage. Holy shit. Smoke does 25 damage. Is that too high? I wanted to make it good, but maybe that's too good. Damn, Beans of Production about to win 2 in a row. What the fuck? Yo, chill, dude. What the hell? How do you win in a field that big? Yo, he might actually do it here. Watch. If he hits Fish with Smoke or gets the Fiend, it's over. He wins. All right, Fish, you qualified, bro. No matter what. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Look, Beans hit Darksaber for 118 damage with the splash. Sheesh. Here we go. Okay. That looked like it was... That looked like it worked. Did that not work? Oh, you missed some attacks. That's what that was. Because you were hazy. That's a Magikarp splash. Beans won twice. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What? Alright, Fish, you're in. What? Dude, that's not common. That's like some P9 shit. Oh wait, no, Fish, sorry. Fishy. Alright, Beans. Well done. That was impressive. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Back-to-back double FFA clutches like that. What the fudge? We had a lot of people. We had 18 people, too. Grouper Mighty Smoke is not dicking around. I think Smoke might be overtuned for this. Make the Smoke damage linear down scaling as the Smoke fades out, yeah? Oh, we're already nerfing it? Remember, I can't nerf balance. It's locked in. So if Smoke's that good, I guess you just gotta pick Smoke. Alright, round 3. Good luck. Fish and Beans, you may continue to play. If you win again, well, that's just free clout, isn't it? You're just clout farming, basically. Gotta say, I definitely want the caramel chocolate. I don't want the milk one anymore. It's not good. It's not as good. It's just not... It just doesn't do much for me. I want the caramel salted sea salt one. Clout maxing. Yes. My name is Ray from Archer. Couple of clones in there. Couple of slugs. Couple of I see 4 candles. 1 chair picker. Where are the mummies at? Noah's the only one brave enough to random a mummy. How could you not pick mummy at a time like this? I'm rooting for the mummy. Fuck it. My man gets bully mummy. Damn, dude, chill. You're like on Rot Dog's tail. Oh my god. Noah wombo comboing 4 people at once with the glyph and getting out the back door. Madness. Madness. Freaking madness. Oops. Is it called? Yeah, it's a mummy. Yeah, I know you never play League, right? There's a character in League called Amumu, and I basically just stole that move from Amumu. It's like a mummy. I just ripped it off straight up. Except mine's cooler. What's wrong with my power tonight? Skill issue. I'm switching to candle, I guess. Really? What if you went pirate potion or pirate smoke? I mean, gotta get in these brackets. That's amazing. If you win, you get to add an item. If you win the whole... Dude, we're doing a whole bracket. Check this out. We're doing a whole tournament, man. I don't know if you've ever been here for this. Right? So Dark Sabers just qualified from yellow. See this? This is kind of what we're up to. Oh, yeah. Anybody can use an item. Yep. So you take the pawn, and then you can add a styling item to it. So you randomed... Mummy, and you randomed Mummy Bully Flask. So your item there was Flask, which got you drunk. I hate the killbot. Dark Saber, you're in, buddy. You're in. Round 4, good luck. Dark Saber, of course, keep playing if you'd like. You can be spoiler to some poor soul. Mummy Bully Smoke, I love it. My man. Wait, did that just go prematurely? Oh, it's capped at 20 players. Oops. Sorry, I had a 20-man cap on there. If you didn't get the qualifier, it's my fault. We've had a cap on all day. I just noticed it. You did worse for smoke than you did killbot. You know, it's not really fair to unless you like reach top 5. It's not really fair to evaluate what happened. I mean, there's too many random things, right? If you reach the end and you can't get it done, that's good analysis, I think. Three chairs in final. Yeah, that is pretty fantastic, actually. Holy shit. Zavrok, Hayes, and Johnny 5 fighting for fucking respect. I was the only chair that didn't make it in the finals. What the fuck? Yeah. Look at the state of these folks. Is anybody surprised that I haven't bricked this game yet into an unrecoverable state? Based on how I code. Is anybody shocked by that? I am actually in many ways surprised that it's not dead yet. That'll do her. Zavrok, my man. By the way, if you have to leave, if you can't stay for like an hour, you can just give up your spot. We'll requalify somebody. No worries. You're in, buddy. 4 spots left. Orange, green, and orange. Good luck. Also, I just fixed a glitch. Smoke was lasting 8 seconds, so it was supposed to last 5 seconds. Definitely not a balance change. Promise. It was a glitch, you see. What do you mean it's not competitively integral? I don't give a shit. Fucking sue me. It's still quite good. My goal is to make every single item into an attack and an effect. I want all the items, pretty much all the items, not all, but most of them to have an attack as well. Because what you're really doing is you're making an offense in this game. You're creating synergies of offense, and I like that. What's up, scheming? You can leave out the little arrows. You don't need those, but it still works with them. Don't worry. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, you got it. You're in. You are. Where are you? You are right here, in the bottom left. Good luck, my friend. Damage is ramping up right now. Good to see you. Huge clusterfuck in the bottom left. Sheesh. Yee, look at these chairs pop off. Dale first to pop. Damn, that poor slug got assaulted. It's funny Dell likes the slug to this day. I don't know if I agree with Techno's analysis on the slug. I think it actually still provides a lot of damage. Woo! Zavrok. Chill. I'm enjoying Drunk Girl, yeah. Zav benefiting from the new smoke bomb. Oh no, it was his, never mind. Rat, Manny, and Zav. Zav already qualified, so Manny and Rat, one of you two are going to qualify. Universe was top 4. Zav puking all over the field. He's about to go demo for him, right in Ratu's face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rat, run, buddy. Uh-oh, Manny. Dude, you don't want to go over Meadow when she's nutting everywhere. Choice of words was awful there. It's a fucking child. But you get the point, right? You get the confused vernacular's point. I'm just going to rewind and erase the last 30 seconds from history, so you can't hold it against me. I have no idea how to play. Have you seen this before, Manny, or nah? I can't remember. Have you checked in with me since I made this like a month or so ago? I have a website, but the fucking thing is down. And like I can't even go and grab the backup because I didn't expect the host to go down. Ratu! You're in it, buddy. That's my first green qualifier. Remember, one of these 8 people is going to get to design their very own item. Super exciting. Good try, Zavrok. Nice performance, dude. Yeah, if you want to play, folks, you would do when they hear the bell, you would do join, and you could type like a pawn and like a style and then like an item if you want. They're on the right there. You've been around a few, yeah, no doubt. You mean like synergies? Got you, yeah. It's much easier when the wiki's up. I'll rebuild a brand new wiki even if I can't get my old one back. Good luck, everybody. We have 3 spots left out of 8. Good luck, everybody. If you need to see the items, you can tell me to move my fat head. Dice glue, flask, killbot, map, skates, smoking. You can take a picture too if you need it. My head is just so big. I like the smoke with the 5-second duration instead of 8. I think we'll leave it there. Noah with the chair. With the chair. He took the drunken bully chair, dude. I can't believe it. You took the manliest possible piece. Is there a manlier, more like testosterone ridden piece than a bully drunk chair? Fuck me. You better not get in this man's way. His favorite piece of clothing is a wife beater. Meta Slayer flask. It's pretty manly. Look at this, dude. Huge interaction here in the bottom. You know, Dell dropping. The spots are dwindling. Your chance to get in is flashing right before your eyes, folks. Oven Rash and Noah here, both quite high health. We got... What was that tire? Damn, Hayes is a sniper. Hayes is just camping the top of the map, sniping everybody. Oh my god, what a fold. What a fold down. Tulo versus Hayes. They're about to clash here, too. Oh shit, it's going down. Boop. Tulo, you're in. You're in, buddy. We only have 2 spots left. Holy smokes. This is getting down. No, number 4. Not bad, dude. Not bad. 180 damage. That's pretty pitiful. Never mind. P9 did 10. P9 hit with 1 soul and died. Damn, dude. That's unlucky. That is unlucky, though. Actually, like, there's no way that you could be that bad to do that. Like, that must be luck, right? All right. 2 spots left, everybody. You remember, you can keep playing, Tulo, if you'd like. You did it, buddy. You're in. You got to survive the first round. The first round is single elimination. Remember, don't forget, first round, you get knocked the hell out of the tournament. You get nothing. But if you make it through the first round, you're guaranteed a prize. I did 517 damage, died first, and got 0 kills. You're like a fucking honey badger. You just come in and just scream and just attack a tree and mate and then just die. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Good luck, friends. Remember, whoever wins the tournament, I get the 1v1. If I beat you, no prize. Those are the rules. Those are the fucking rules. I don't make them. I don't make the rules. The Anteaters, T-pose of death. Come at me, bruh. We get to choose your pawn. Oh, shit. Oh, P9 literally caught in the mincing pot again. P9 unlucky with the pathing 2 games in a row. First to die. Dude, that's literally bullshit. You love honey badgers? Hey, Shanfara. I'm shocked at this point you didn't run back to the flicker build. Because shit, like this is about... Oh, Divine's about to do a big hit. Oh, never mind. Damn, why is Divine so fast? Why is he moving at this? Why is Divine sprinting at the speed of sound? What was that? No wiki today means only true fans are going to win this one. Suppose I could have made a new droplet and copied it over and saw if that worked. But like, if the thing doesn't host, it's like, it's not going to fix it. Took a tire to the crotch. Sheesh. What the hell are we supposed to do with all the landlords after the revolution? Well, we can learn from chlorobattle. Sometimes a tire to the crotch is all it takes. Oh shit, Noah. Uh-oh. You're about to get in, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed. Noah Narcosis missed an attack. It's because you were drinking that hooch. It makes you miss 1 out of 10 attacks, and you missed. Or otherwise you would have won. So Skates, when somebody hits you, you run to the closest wall and you get 2 razor blades that bleed. I don't even know how you missed them. I'm actually not even sure how you missed. How did you miss? How is that possible? Oh shit. Is my code fucked? Noah qualified, bro. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm looking at the code real quick. So, attacker, try hazy. So, if the attacker has hazy, we're going to try hazy. What does hazy look like? What does this look like? If the timer isn't stopped... it should be the mischance, which is 0.5. Otherwise, it's 1.0. It looks good. How did he miss? How is he missing? Like, what is this? He didn't have alcohol. Berserk doesn't cause a miss, nah. There's something wrong here. Let me look at... the problem is he didn't have alcohol and nailed it. Let me look at this real quick. Oh, fuck, dude. No way. No way. Well, we found a bug. I think. Wait, no? Look. We never added it here. We never made it one shot. Which means that it just goes forever. So if you ever got hazy, you're going to be hazy for the rest of the match. Wow. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Are there any other ones that do that? Dot status, strong, hazy, scared. No scared here. Interesting. Interesting. Scared. Slow, sprint, stuck, tanky? Stop. Stop. I don't even want to hear it. Void weak. That would be pretty shocking if that's what it was. Anyway, very good. We got one more spot left. I think the bug is fixed. Noah, now you're stuck with me for a little bit. Maybe you get to make an item. That'd be hype. All right, one spot left. We fixed the bug, which means if you were hazy, you were stuck hazy for the rest of the game. It affected everybody. It was fair, but it's gone now. Last qualifying round. Good luck. I'm rooting for all of you. I'm tempted to join this one just to fuck over your dreams. But I'm not going to because I'm a good boy. Except Flux, fuck that guy. Nah, you're alright, partner. I got smoke for ideas, that's it. All right. He says you alright too, man. Like I give a fuck about what you think. Anyway, I'm sorry. Night chairs in here for a minute. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's possible chairs were just becoming tanky and not becoming untanky, but I doubt it. Good luck, everybody. 21. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, I just checked to make sure there were teams before it hit the max. What kind of chair? We're gonna find out. I mean, the meta's locked. All I'm doing is fixing bugs. I made one little tiny tweak to smoke during the qualies. It's made it last a little shorter. It was a little ridiculous at 8 seconds. But we're gonna see. I mean, if chair dominates, that's just how it be. If someone figures out a counter, so be it. From this game onwards, it's blind picks. You guys can whisper me your picks. If you're on the list, by the way, you can whisper me your first pick. So next up is beans and fish. If you guys want to whisper me your pick on Twitch, you can blind pick. You can type it too. But we gotta get through this, obviously. Last qualifier here. Noah Tulo, Master, Jedi, Professor, Johnny, and Hayes. Inverse, not meant to be. The dream is that you were hoping to win it and then take the Odysseus skin. I could feel your dream. It's just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be, man. He had it all figured out. Skate summons 3. It's supposed to summon 2. What the fuck? So the mummy creates a big circle attack. The outside does like 30 damage. The inside does like an extra 60, so 90 total. The inside also disarms you for 3 seconds. And when the mummy channels his glyph, he phases out. That's all. Oh, he's also got a curse. If you hit him, you get weakened. And it goes back at him eventually. Jedi. Is that both sabers qualifying? We got both sabers in chat qualifying. Noah murdering it with the chair. He's been here like for 4 seconds. And he's fucking dunking. Whoopsies. It's supposed to have 2 blades on skates, by the way, instead of 3. I just hotfixed that. Noah did it again, but he's already in, so we had 2 people qualified twice. So who is this? Jedi Saber? We have both sabers. Jedi versus Dark Saber. That's crazy. All right, folks. Next round. These are single eliminations. You get 1 life. 1 life. 1 life. Wow. Single M's and here's dubs. Okay. So Beans versus Fishy. I have both of their picks. I'm going to plug them in now. We are now in the 1v1 part of the game. You will watch and see who becomes the winner. Good try, everybody. So we're going to have Beans as seed 1 and Fish as seed 2. Got Beans pick here. And then Fish. We have a Mighty Mirror. We have Grouper Mighty Killbot versus Candle Mighty Skates. Good luck. Remember, single elimination. The loser of this is out and gets no prize. Good luck. I didn't think I'd enjoy this. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We're not doing this for commercial purposes. We're not doing this for like. It's weird. We're just going buck wild. It's fun. Noah, thank you for the pick. If you're on the list, you can DM me your pick. Next round is going to be Dark Saber versus Zavrok. If you want to whisper me your picks. Let me preface this. I don't know what I'm doing. Candle's nice in the 1v1. You know, Candles, we're still trying to figure out what style is best on it. I think pretty much everything but Bully is a decent argument for it. Killbot's been kind of buffed and nerfed and changed a lot lately. Killbot tends to be pretty consequential, though. Grouper seems great in the 1v1, too. I really don't know who's going to win this, but I suspect that the skates probably won't really be a huge issue. They won't really help too much. We'll see. Got Zavrok's picks. Got you. Got Darksaber's picks for next round. So Beans and Fish here, not really doing a whole lot. Finally gets in there, manages to hit for 118 with the first splash of the game as soon as my eyes come back. So we're kind of waiting for the map to kind of get a little bit smaller. If you've never seen this before, the map totally closes at 180 seconds into a really tight little circle. I don't really know about the word tight there. But yeah, you know, it's just, it becomes small, so they're going to hit each other a lot. But both of these guys do extreme damage. It's just a matter of application. Grouper good at avoiding, Candle good at dishing. Single elimination, by the way. The winner, loser. Ooh, nice shot from Fish. Manages to tag him. Yes, the grouper does the most damage, I think, in the whole game, but if you stand on top of it, yeah. The Fish was vulnerable there. If the Fish managed to run to the other side there, oh, good throws from, I think Fish might win this. No way. Fish might beat the grouper here. Even with the Killbot. Killbot's not making it happen. I think actually Beans is dead here. Beans is dead. Beans is so dead right here. Woo! Chucked one over his shoulder. He hit him for 43 with an Ember with the Mighty proc. Not bad. Not bad. My dear Beans, the dream is dead. The dream is dead. I will never forget you. But we love you. We'll give you a little heart. And Fishy moves on. Fishy beat the Fish. That's crazy. Darksaber versus Zavrok. We got their picks. We got them. We're going right on in. Our picks are Chair Mighty Killbot versus Chair Mighty Tire. We're seeing a Chair Mighty meta form. Good luck. A chair mirror. Interesting. Where's the chair counters? Good fight, Beans. I love you, bro. Or sis. I don't know who you are. Whatever the hell you are. We do tournaments all the time. I know you just joined the channel, but we do them like 3 times a week. So you will get more chances. And you really want to win the ones that design a pawn. That's the fucking money one. Did he really take Tire? Oh, shit. That's clutch. I wonder if Tire's going to make a factor here. Who we got next? We got Ratu versus Tulo. Ratu, Tulo, if you want to send me your picks. DM if you like. Type if you like. Kind of get them queued up. It saves a bunch of time. Good luck, everybody. Soapy, how are you, buddy? I got Rat's picks. I got Jedi's picks. Beautiful. That's for next round. After. Tulo. Kind of letting this time. I'm going to speed it up just a little bit. See if we can get to the end game here. Tire is a pretty interesting thing here. It can potentially do extreme chip damage, but it's all a matter of RNG. It has no range limit, though. Ooh, nice shot from Zavrok. Woo! Caught him with the tire on the way out. Whoever gets this... Oh, Darksaber healed it back off the snake. 28 damage or whatever. Healed off the snake. Not bad. Some cool picks here. What's with the tire? Originally, it was like a magic arrow, like Ashe in League, or I don't know, pick whoever in Dota, right? But then somebody, like, we were trying to figure out what to make it, and somebody said, make it a tire. Before, it used to speed up when it hit walls, and then someone said, make it a tire, and then make it slow down. I'm like, dude, genius. Now it does like minor damage and sticks them. Yeah. It's exceptionally good. Zavrok, nice job. Ooh, Saber. Now it does a great job against the pawns that have their attacks shut off when they're stuck, like Flicker and top. Good try, brother. I always hate it when someone gets knocked out, but you know what? You'll always be in my heart. Zavrok progresses. Well done. Now we need Ratu and Tulo, and guess what? I have both their picks ready to go, so we need not wait. We have Cyclone Bully Map versus Candle Berserk Glue. How about that? A map glue matchup. So map ostensibly hard counters glue. Ostensibly. But we'll see. Alright, so I got Jedi Saber's pick. And so I guess the last pick I would need for now, excuse me, would be... Oh, Noah already sent me. Never mind. Noah was way ahead of the game. Damn, I can't believe Noah's in here. Oh, dude, I hope you get to make an item. I guess I'm biased. Alright. Got everybody's picks locked in. Beautiful. Alright, so Cyclone versus Glue Candle. So here's the deal. So every time somebody with glue deals damage to somebody with map, the person with map instantly blinks away and clears the slow and the stuck. Map almost hard counters glue, but if they blink, they could blink in front of you, and then they have 5 seconds of getting beat down. So the Cyclone is going to enjoy sort of a no combo potential for a long time until the arena gets closed. And then it's going to almost sort of work against him a little bit. He's not going to have an item to keep up. So what would be great for Ratu, if you're on the robot side, would be to get some damage in now, obviously, before things get really tight up close. Now, make no mistake, the Cyclone's a great melee fighter. You know, he just got... it looks like he just hit him with the glaive there. No, he tagged him with the bomb. But regardless of what's happening here, is like it is the case where this candle is at a disadvantage because of the item picks being blind. Fascinating to see. I mean, to run map on Cyclone is pretty Chad in the first place, but to actually hit somebody who picked glue, whew. Both map and glue are going to have damage components to them, by the way, later. What's up, wartime? Nice. Oh, this could be bad for Rat. This could be bad for Rat. He can't map for a little bit. Let's see if he take any shots. Nope. Missing all the shots. Rat's doing a great job. Tulo kind of getting a little bit outplayed here, unfortunately. I mean, it's hard to argue with this. He's doing a great job. Try to hang in there for late game is my best advice. You know, it's like you're hitting him with the thing and he's dotting, but the item is basically not there. Which is like, to be down an item is pretty brutal. And he's bullied too, which is brutal. It makes like the end game not totally hopeless. Yeah, I think he's got you here. I think he's got your number too low. Go fight. Ratu proceeds. Tulo is eliminated. Tulo, rest in peace, my friend. I will never forget your pretty face. Ratu proceeds. Bunch of Eve players saying good fight in chat. If you've never been here, you don't play Eve. This means good fight, not get fucked. In case you're... He says rigged. Yeah, I rigged it in your favor and you still lost. I mean, I can't help you any more than that. Noah versus Jedi Saber. I'm just teasing. Good try, brother. It's always a heartbreak when you make it so far. So Noah versus Jedi. Cyclone Bully Skates versus Chair Mighty Skates. All right, a Chair Cyclone fight. You know it's going to be a slugfest. So really what this Cyclone wants to do is to get lateral shots off before the shit closes. Otherwise it's going to be pretty tough. I don't think Cyclone has a bad game against the Chair. It's just that Mighty versus Bully, it's like, I don't know how that's going to kind of interface. We'll see how they do healing as well. I'm going to kind of speed ahead here until they get close to each other. Oh, nice heal. Noah recovered. Nice. So Jedi, of course, is interested in like very close combat. Okay, so he got a bully stack off there. Got 2 bully stacks off there. You know, I just realized there's kind of an anti-synergy with Cyclone and Bully, isn't there? It looks like he strip sprint off of him when he goes into mech, even if he gets a long one from Bully, maybe. It's interesting. They're both at half health. Fascinating. And let me put it back in normal time. Half of Noah somehow healing and getting a little bit ahead of Jedi here. Like, unfortunate for Jedi, it was even a second ago, but one spin, all it takes. Damn! I mean, Mighty is really paying off here on these, like, short trades. It's going to be tough for a Jedi to get back here. Noah is doing a great job. Also sustaining himself, all types of it. 2 health left. There's just there's no function left. At this point, the chess computer calls it, right? Oh, Jedi doing some damage. Whew, still in it. Somehow still in it. All right, there it is. Damn. Chair looking really good this tournament, man. Jedi, good try, my friend. Both Sabers eliminated. Talk about racist. You call this a leftist woke stream, man? Both Sabers instantly fucking eliminated. Next up is Fishy versus Zavrok. Your next picks, sirs. You may whisper me. Imagine liking Star Wars. It honestly could never be me. I'm much too cool for that. All right, I got a Zavrok pick. And I got a Fishy pick. All right, we got a Fishy running that. And I got a Zavrok running that. Interesting. Interesting. So we have Candle Mighty Glue versus Meta Mighty Killbot. Wow, total different complexion to this fight. You know, I've been having a lot of trouble making meta work in the 1v1s. I wonder if Meta Mighty Killbot is the pick. I still don't know what I'm doing. Candle Mighty Glue? I mean, shit, good luck. I blame a certain winner for the fall Star Wars downfall? Yeah. Gamers great. Gamers Gate, rise up, brother. Sorry. I don't know what any of this means. I'm just trying to sound like I know what's happening. Oh, good tag there. Look at the Discord local channel. What you got? What's the matter? Yo, you got that cashy popping? I'm so happy for you, dude. I love cash. It's fun. It's perfect. Yeah. There's as somebody who actually understands Linux at work, I mean, it's just like finally you have a good computer again. Fuck Windows. All right. I still don't care if people use it or not, but like, you know, you're not gonna get me to say Windows is chill. I'm about to use a stream. I'm about to do a Windows 11 stream where I install Windows 11 and just fucking lose my mind. Honestly, a decent little video. Should probably do it. Zavrok is definitely managing to find the heals. About to take some fire damage here, though. Uh-oh. I never thought about that. Oh, look at that. So that really is good against the scared, because remember, she's scared when she's not a demon. So she runs away from every attack. So, but the glue sticks her to the floor for 3 seconds. You could chain a lot on her. She has very little health. I don't know who's going to win. I feel like she's one chain away from dying. Her demon forms are getting something done. And they're both farming. Oh, shit. She's in big trouble. She got stuck to the... Wow. Wow, dude. I feel like if you didn't glue her and she kept evading, she could have won that based on, like, the recovery and, like, the way it was going. Wow. All right, so Zavrok is still in it. He gets another life, right? But Fishy moves on, still has his 2 lives. Fishy is going to fight for the final winner position. Zavrok, on the other hand, is going to go to the loser's brackets. And he'll get another chance here in a little bit. Okay. Next up, we have Ratu versus Noah. Ratu, what do you got? I got a Noah pick here. I got Noah's pick. Ratu, you can type it. His is locked in. Oh, wait, did you type it? Oh, sorry, you sent it. I'm sorry. I got it. I got Rats. All right, so we got Cyclone Bully Skates versus Chair Berserk Dice. Interesting random ass looking builds. I love this. Dude, people that don't know the dankest synergies are the best chlorobattle players. Changed my mind. Hey, what up, FG? How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm like mid-tournament, like not even looking. We're pretty into it, you see. How you doing, buddy? Good? Yeah. Love it. My homie Noah here is somehow whipping ass with the chair. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Just chilling. Gonna eat some curry later. Ugh. Just coding and breaking my game. Doing a 1v1 tournament right now, and the winner gets to make an item. Man, 8-5. I mean, listen, I still have at least most of it left. There's most of this, alright? No matter what you say, there's still a lot of that left, okay? I ate like a row and I ate like a row and a half. What are you laughing at? Oh, are you laughing at how much I ate, or the fact that I'm eating more now, or the fact that like I tried to show you as if it mattered? Oh fuck. Whoa. Ratu is dunking on Noah. What happened? I looked away for 1 second. My man got fucked up. Wow. Hit both explosions. What? Noah goes to loser's bracket. Gets another chance. And then Ratu. So I'm going to wait for a DM from Fishy and Ratu. And then this will determine who's in the finals. Whoever wins this in the finals. And you got a big chance. You got an advantage even to make your own item. How cool is that? Dang Rat talking shit. All right, I got both their picks. How about that? Quick boys today. Let's see. So Fishy versus Rat. So we'll do that and that. No. You guys have been very fast. Thank you. This guy's gonna do that, that, and that. That, and that. All right, so we have locked in. We have Candle Mighty Glue versus Chair Bully Skates. Winner goes to the finals. Good luck. You know, Glue versus Skates looks a lot like the meta thing too. I feel like there's a chance the fish, the candle, I keep saying fish. I feel like the candle could potentially trap this chair and do infinite damage. But the thing is, unlike meta, the chair does extreme damage at about the same distance the candle does. So I don't know if it's going to be like one of those, like, you're trapped in here with me, or I'm trapped in here with you, or you're trapped in here, trapped in there with me, or whatever. You know? I'm not sure. All I know is that, may the best random object win. Should I name her girl or child? Which one do you like better, girl or child? I could also name it like student or like pupil. I need a name for meta. I have a name for everybody else. I'm gonna name the grouper fish. What's up, Xandros? You're watching a game we coded like last month from scratch, where we play from Twitch chat and we have like a tournament and we give out stuff. This is the current bracket right here. How are you? Pupil. Pupil sounds interesting. Girl. Maybe we'll take a vote. Child seems weird. Yeah, fair. I want it to be a basic noun though, instead of like a nickname. You know, chair, candle. That's perfect. But yeah, we made this game, Xandros. It scrapes Twitch chat, and like we're in the middle of 1v1s now. But you can play free for all if you want to hang out for a little bit when we're done with the tournament. You can see how it works, and you can play with us. You just enter a character and like an item and like a style, all this stuff. And then you battle each other. Yeah, it's fun. What was the girl in The Exorcist called? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. I thought it was a doll. Yeah, I think girl works for me and pupil also works. I like both. I think doll is probably better because there's nothing in the lore about students. But it could change the lore to involve something about students. Teenager with a fine demon form. Yeah, she's like super young though. I wrote lore for her. She found a book at the library and the book like possessed her. She was called Regan. Is that too political? Reagan? Is that too political? You said she, so I thought it was Regan. I like doll too. I love it. I like it. We could change the lore a little bit. Ratu defeating Fishy, Valen, but the chair is just too good. I wasn't even paying attention. What a commentator. Fishy going to the losers bracket, and Ratu going sailing into the finals. Nice job, Rat. Good job. So Fishy over here is going to have to fight one more person to get back to that bracket. Noah and Zavrok are going to have to win twice in a row to get to here. Only one spot left in the finals. So Noah and Zavrok. Your picks, sir. I guess they may have already DM'd me. Nope. Hold on. Yeah, just DM me your new picks. All right. I got both their picks. I like how Noah's so into this. This is so funny. Noah's literally my mechanic in real life. How sick is my life? Where like my motherfucking mechanic is in my chat playing chlorobattle. Like how wild is his life? You know what I mean? Like this is a crazy life I live. All right. He's more than my mechanic. He's my homie. Before he even knew how to turn a wrench. All right. Got Cyclone Mighty Skates versus Chair Mighty Skates. You guys are really honing on the skates and the mighty. I like it. All right, good luck, you two. This is an elimination round. Winner gets to fight Fish for a shot at the finals. You come fix my car. Good luck, you two. Can you wrap my ride? There you go. This is how he gets commission work, through my Twitch chat. Yeah, that's legit. Nah, he's awesome. He's getting married eventually. I'll have to call him out in chat and cringe him up when he ties the knot. I'm about to try it the first time on my WRX, yeah. Yeah, he's a Subaru head. I guess I shouldn't spoil him, but you know. Yeah, some good people hiding in chat, you know. I've even told you sometimes my girlfriend's in chat. You guys have no idea. She doesn't really post much, though. It's not much of a poster. She said she made a Hexbear account, and the account just got removed or something because she didn't use it. Whoever wins the tournament is Chloro's GF. It's rigged. True. That's how it works. I should do that tournament. You're now my GF/BF. This is the top two are now together. It's a dating service. Noah and Zavrok here, both playing these kind of mighty melee pawns with skates involved, which kind of fucks with the trajectories and kind of breaks up the combos a little bit and tags you with dots and you get a speed bonus. Skates is quite a decent little attack item. You know, I am a little bit surprised to see skates on melee guys like this. You know, I figure you take something like Smoke here and you auto win. Because if it tags him, you know, he's just useless. But I really don't know. I haven't done the 1v1s myself much. I'm going to 1v1 the winner until I win. I'm just going to keep fighting him until I win, and I'm going to say I'm the best. We met over chlorobattle 30 years ago. I don't know what anything does. Yeah, I know. If only the website was working, we could actually check it. But, you know, God hates me, is what Christians would say if they were being funny. And sacrilegious. You know me, though. I would never be sacrilegious. I'm not into that. Noah versus Zavrok. It's really honestly quite close. I'm not sure who's going to have it. They're both sitting on, what is that, about 2/5 HP or so? Really, so Noah does extreme... Both of these pieces can do minor and major damage. It really just depends. So Noah, if he swings with three cedar pieces and a plank of redwood, it's over. But Zavrok can transform. Uh-oh. Ooh, Zavrok, if he threw that glaive up, it would have been close. Oh, jeez. Chair is performing really well. Good fight, everybody. Miss Chloro, show yourself. Oh, you mean in chat? Nah, I thought she would. She doesn't like attention like that. She's chill though. She wishes everybody well. Good fight, Zavrok. Dream crushing over here. Feels bad, man. Somehow my mechanic is about to fight Fishy for a shot in the finals of chlorobattle. Make your item. Noah versus Fishy. Hit me with your items. for this here blessed day. Poor Zavrok eliminated. It's only 3 people left. All right, folks, we have a Ship Mighty Glue and Chair Mighty Skates matchup. Good luck. Good luck. Both of these people have no fucking clue how to play chlorobattle. Isn't that amazing? Is that not fucking amazing? This is no what oh shit, I got him talking about cars now. Oh, my bad. No, it was cool, my bad. I wasn't trying to bring attention to him. I'm an idiot. He do be liking his boobaroos, though. I mean, how could you not, to be fair? Oh, good shot here. Oh, look at him. Skates just saved them. Damn, Skates is real good on this guy. Dude, is Noah about to clean the clock of this spaceship? Oh, no. Yeah, Noah likes those Rexy sexually transmitted infections. That's what he loves. He's into that simple shit. In Cherry Trust? I mean, I don't know who's going to win this, dead ass. I feel like Glue Ship is interesting. He could get pinned down. He got pinned there a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what the glue is going to do. The glue doesn't stop him from attacking, though, which I'm a little bit worried about. Oh! 50-25. That was it? Wait, you didn't hit him for more? That looked like it did way more. Oh, no, there was another swing at the end. Jeez. Dude. Chair OP. Didn't Ratu also do chair to get here? Smacked him with the 2x4. Oh, we should call these 2x4s instead of chair legs. Damage is too low for the glue to work. Yeah. Glue needs... I have some ideas for glue. It's going to have a damage component to make it more attractive. Everything's going to get changed next week. This is like the last week with like kind of the simple game system. It's going to still be fun and have heart. We're not going to like, you know, go too crazy. Oh, couple of shots. No, like only one stuck proc really so far, and you're taking all the shots. This is just crazy. This chair is just unbeatable. We got other Subaru fans in chat. Noah goes to the finals. Ain't no fucking way. All right, Fish, you know I love you. But this man did just inspect my Honda, so that's pretty cool. So it's Ratu versus Noah. So here, let me tell you how this is going to work before you send me your picks. Check this out. Fish, we love you, bro. Let me cross off Fishy and give you guys some hearts, yeah? Thanks for playing. By the way, you guys are going to get prizes, don't forget. You get like 250, you get something, 150 mil, 100 mil, something like that. Noah doesn't even play. So we'll door prize his. We're going to door prize his 250 mil or whatever. All right, so here's the deal. I'm going to explain to you how this works, all right? Listen to me. So, it's going to go like this. Ratu is going to ban a pawn. He can also ban an item or a style. And then Noah's going to ban a pawn. And then Noah's going to pick. And then Ratu's going to pick right out in public. Absolutely no DMs required. Okay? So how this works is we wait for Ratu to ban a pawn or item or style. You're allowed to ban any of those 3. So ban item or pawn, item, or style. And this resets each round. And so the reason of this is if you hate something, you can actually get rid of it now. So Rat wants to ban Grouper. So Grouper is banned. Okay. Grouper is banned. So now Noah gets to ban something. And then Noah, you get to pick something. You can see a list. Absolutely. Yes, sir. I got you. 1 second. Let me pull this up. Here is the list right here, my sir. Oops. Yeah, sorry. If the website was up, I would have that up. There's your list. So you get to ban one of these things on your screen. Ban chair. Okay. Very interesting. All right. So now you get to pick. So you can pick anything you want that doesn't involve grouper or chair. You might consider showing the pawn list of the lobby. Yeah. Let me even screenshot this so I don't have to just keep it up. Thank you, peoples. We'll just do this and leave this here, yeah? Cool. So no one wants to do meta. So you would also pick a style and item here as well. These are all targeted picks, no randoms. So you're going to pick meta. In fact, I'll just enter it in. Meta. Your styles, sir. Mighty skates. All right, let's fucking go. So now it's simple. Now he gets to counterpick you. Next time we go the other way. You ban, he bans picks, you pick last. So now Ratu can take his time and pick whatever he wants to do. Wow, he doesn't give a fuck. He's just gonna beat you with Cyclone. He didn't even need to counterpick. He already knew what it would take. So let's check. Is anybody breaking the bans? No chairs, no groupers? Good luck. This is round 1. Winner gets to make an item of the 2 or 3. Antimatter is disabled. Good luck, you two. Damn, Noah picked meta. He has no idea how to play except for chair. He's like, if you take my chair away and I'm just useless. FG says, bruh, what? You missed antimatter disabled? Did you miss that? I'd bet all my channel points on Noah. Why? Because I'm regging it? Because he's my homie? That's so funny. That's so funny. Savrog, you're so funny. He was extremely lucky, I'll give you that. Suspiciously so, but hey, you know, even noobs win sometimes. No way to make a car for the tire. That's so funny. You gave me your luck, yeah. Well, if Noah's gonna get at least second, so we'll give the ISK that he wins. We'll do it as like we'll do it as prizes later. You leave the stream running 24/7 when you're not on. Oven, you're funny. Just do a Waydama scout, but chlorobattle bets. I don't want that. It's too fun to hang out. Beginner's luck, yep. Poor Zavrog. We're gonna keep doing this forever. Keep having tournaments for ways to make new things. Because truthfully, like, it doesn't matter what the item is. We can make it work. It's the type of game where it's a sandbox. So we like more. Ooh, good little fight there, Rat. One bomb pushed him into the other. It was good. Except Slug, yeah, we definitely need to keep Slug down. I was thinking about having Slug draw lines from the things to make an actual trail. Someone says, "Let's go, Noah." Bum bum bum. He's about to do the thing. Ah, Super Saiyan. Dude, Noah, you like this pawn or what? Come on. We're gonna rename her to like girl or something. Uh-oh, run away. Ah! Skates is so interesting because it happens after scared. So you get scared and then you skate. Like skates on meta is dangerous. You could get stuck so easily. If I survived the little circle, yeah, you're only 30 seconds away. Honestly, dude, you could potentially win. You're about to go demon form again in 10 seconds. Like, you could seriously still win this somehow. Never mind, you're about to face check the bully cyclone. Smart, bro. Genius. Oh, hold on. He's got 13 health, and he just did an explosion. But the Ratu is avoiding it all. That's it. You can't beat such talent. All right. Good fight. We're flipping it around now. We're flipping it around. So Ratu wins. Now we're going to do ban, pick. Okay. So we got Noah versus Ratu. So Noah wants to ban Cyclone. A practical man. He's banned Cyclone. A practical man. And so Rot Dog gets to ban and then pick, which is dangerous. By the way, fun fact, forgot to mention this. You're not allowed to pick the pawn your opponent picked. I forgot to mention this, but it's the truth. So we know what's about to happen here. We know what's about to happen here, right? Now we're on the pick phase. You said ban Gerber? Yep, Gerber's banned. Now you get to pick Rat. How was Mummy? Mummy's fantastic. We had to nerf it because he would farm too well and he would survive forever. So we reduced his outer damage, buffed his inner damage. Chair, Bully, Skate. So Noah, you got to pick somebody, but you can't pick Chair, Grouper, or Cyclone. So his pick is a ban too. I forgot to mention this earlier. It wasn't a problem up here because you picked different stuff. Right? Yeah. So you'd have to somehow find a way. You can pick the same styles and items though. That's up for whatever. So you're gonna have to look at that list again here and see if you can somehow find something that's not Chair, Grouper, or Cyclone. And if you don't, it's all over and you shit the bed and you lost. And you're just, good for nothing. You know what I mean? That's a tough counter pick. Yeah. How do you beat Chair, Bully, Skates without just doing Chair? Meta Mighty Smoke. He's just saying, fuck it. Let's ball. Yo, he went Mighty Smoke on meta. This is fun. So Smoke is an interesting thing against Chair, is it not? Good luck. Oh, wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? Oh. Good luck. If Rat wins this, he is a new item holder, and he's going to get on the wiki. If we ever get it back up, we might have to build the wiki from scratch again because DigitalOcean cannot be trusted, apparently. But if Noah wins this, they're going to go to a bonus round. During the bonus round, they pick for each other. Blind pick. No rules. So if Noah somehow wins this, the next round, both of them, I'm going to ban you in first, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm going to ban you for 1,000 millennia. He keeps reminding me the wiki is down. I swear to God. I keep like in the middle of my thoughts, just like, oh fucking hell, I hate my life. Gonna cast the net, hope to catch Miss Chloro. Nah, I don't think she's in chat now. I usually be streaming when she's at work anyway. I said it more because I'm checking to tell you when it's back up. Yeah, no, dude, it's okay. It's funny. You got me good. It's kind of what happened. Coconut cream pie to the face.
Autopilot jumping.
Wow. FG with the hot drop. FG, thank you too much for real. You've gifted subs to everybody in the channel too often. It's picking random people I've never met before. You know what I mean? Ratu got a nice couple of swings on Noah there. Noah, no damage so far somehow. Completely avoiding all souls. Fascinating. Or maybe he's be able to heal. Have you tried double item games? Are we gonna hype train Chlorokin? I hope not. Thank you very much, FG. You're too kind. He's only gifted a 566 subs. So you could say he's like a, he's a mild supporter. Nothing crazy, Nothing nuts. But we'll give him his flowers. Thanks, dude. Please stop gifting me subs. I will fight the spirits of the antelope inside you. Have you tried double item? No, I've never done that. But dude, it would not be hard to code modes like that, man. We could have all. My goal is to have a lobby that we can turn flags on instead of doing modes. We can have a lobby. We can enable things to sandbox and customize it instead of having. And this isn't your suggestion, but just to talk to you, like instead of having like a teams mode, we need a teams flag. Instead of having a doubles items mode, we have a double item flag. I think it'd be so cool to combine the flags. Noah managed to hit him with the hazy there. Not bad. The arena's getting awfully small now. You would have to kind of think that the smoke at this point is going to be really hard for Ratu to miss, right? So it might come down a little bit. Ooh, huge damage from Noah. Honestly, like I can't believe he's somehow going to win this. Like seriously, are you serious? Oh. Are you serious? What? I mean, Rat wasn't even playing. I can't even say Rat played bad there. What the fuck? I can't believe it. Like, I in my heart of hearts, I think Ratu is a better player than Noah right now at the game. Just being real. But Noah is like on fire. Maybe it actually is rigs. Huh. Somebody should have told me if it's rigged. All right, listen, last round, listen very carefully. The last round you pick for your opponent. Both of you whisper me what you want your opponent to play, and that's it. There's no bans, there's no counter picks. It's a blind pick. You choose what your opponent has. The winner is the one that survives last. So it's a, what are these called? I don't know what that is. Take your time. Here are the picks. DM me your pick so the opponent doesn't know what it is. You can DM me on Twitch. I've never got to this point before. That was a huge burst of damage there at the end? Yeah. It really was, man. You know, no, but smoke hits for 25. So we kind of look at smoke as like this little, oh, cute debuff. It's actually insane. What's up, Darth Moonin? Thanks for being kind to FG. He's awesome. Secret Satan round? Yeah, Secret Satan round. So take your time. I'll give you guys a few minutes. Take your pick, right? I will enter it in enchanté over here. And the goal is to pick the shittiest possible hero. I'm not even going to look at rats until Noah grabs one. So I don't accidentally give some away. Oh, you put it in chat? Oh, okay, you got it. Okay, cool. My bad, I see it. So what I got for rat? Rat is going to make Rat is going to make Noah play Pirate Berserk Dice. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't sound that bad. And Rat is going to play Candle Slayer Glue. Interesting. So we're going to have a Candle Slayer Glue versus Pirate Berserk Dice Secret Satan round. And this is for who gets to design an item. Now, is this the most equitable way to do it? Probably not. But fuck it. We're pioneering, baby. Good luck, you two. Remember, Noah doesn't play Eve, so the ISK he wins is going to be given out as prizes. So if you want extra prizes, you probably root for him. However, you know, the dog in me wants Rat to win because he's been metagaming and whooping ass. Noah's over here. Listen, you're just luck sacking, kid. All right, you're not good. All right, I'm not. I'm not trying to. You suck. You should feel. No, listen. You've been doing great. I couldn't help myself. I could not help it. Good luck, you two. I couldn't help it. I don't know who is worse. I honestly feel like, you know, Pirate Berserker, you know? I don't know, man. That's not the worst. It's Candle Berserk Dice versus... Sorry, it's Pirate Berserk Dice versus Candle Slayer Glue. You know, Candle Slayer Glue does very little. It really does. But Glue is not terrible on Candle. So Pirate's not terrible with Berserk, and Candle's not terrible with Glue. I wonder who's going to lose. Because remember, it's about losing, not winning. You want the opponent to lose. Pirate too rare to hit you think? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be an agonizing shot. Oh, Noah missed an attack because he was drunk. First attack of the game, missed because he was drinking that grog. Chloro Kentucky Derby, that's too good. Too fucking good. We need Battle Light. We don't need this blue shit. We need Battle Light. There we go. All right. Somehow Noah is winning, which is just truly remarkable. You think Pyro wins? You know, Slayer's not terrible on this, because if there are dot tags, it can start to kind of come into play. A little bit of damage there from Rat. Takes a bird to the face. I really don't know who's going to win. I really don't know. I hope both of you win. I hope it draws, and I have to give both of you an item. Oh. Noah eating dot damage there. Noah coming... Oh, this is bad. Big damage being exchanged here. This might be the glue kicking in. Uh-oh. Noah regretting giving Rat that glue right there. Big time. It's looking tough. You know what just happened there? Do you know why Noah just changed directions randomly? Because he missed an attack with drunk, and when you're drunk and you miss, you change directions. He just drunkenly missed the guy and then turned around and saved themselves from the fire. Yeah, birds deal damage. Yeah, they hit everybody one time that they touch. So if you map and blink away and the bird becomes huge, it'll hit everybody on the way back that it hasn't hit. Honestly, surprising interaction with drunk there. It's looking like it's going to end here, the game right here. It looking like Rat's going to kill him. Yeah, no way. It's over. That's it. We got a winner. Congratulations, Ratu. Excellent work, Noah. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. You did good. Ratu, congratulations, friend. You fucking nailed it. Let's highlight you on the map. Noah put on a hell of a show, didn't he? He's like a paid actor. He's making him as dramatic as possible, yo. So here's the deal. We're gonna have prizes. So first of all, 4th place is Zavrok. What's your name, bro? Fishy? What's your name, bro? You're Polish fish, right? Alright, let me give out a little bit of cash real quick, and then we'll talk to our big winner here. Wait. Oops. Can you put my S towards a Plex for a good campaign? Oh shit, I already sent it to you. No, but next time you win something, I'm happy to do that and double it. Yeah. Whatever we can think of, yeah. I'm too lazy to do it now. But yeah, if you want to do that, let me know when you're about to win some. I'll happily we'll figure something out. You can just take the 100 and send it now if you want. It wasn't much. This is a tiny little tournament. What was it? I was going to fish. Then I was going to take... Oh, I need some ISK. That's what it is. Cool. So, next up is 2nd place, which is Noah, which gets a skin and 250 million ISK. So what we'll do is we'll do 1v1s for 50 million a pop with Noah's prize money. Unless he wants to start an EVE account, in which case I'll happily give him the money. We'll do some free-for-alls after we're done paying out, and the winners can get his prize money split up. And as for the skin, yeah, I mean, I guess in all honesty, Noah, what do you want to do with the skin you would have won? You want to raffle it or give it to a winner, like a winner of a battle? Imagine not playing Eve. And then finally, our big winner of the day, Ratu. How do you feel? You did well today. I thought you were about to lose at the end to my friend. I was like, dude. So you get 500 million ISK, and you also get to make an item. So if you have an item that you have in mind, you can let me know now, or you can DM me on Twitch, or you can hit me up on Discord. My Discord is Chlorokin. I don't know if we've spoken before or not. But if you have an item, you can tell us. Otherwise, you know, we can always iterate over it. It'll probably get made like by not this weekend, but next weekend, or maybe over the weekend. Someone said, look at Discord. I haven't. Oh, that's you. Here, I can get you put in right now. And no rush, by the way. If you want some time to make it, there's no rush. I still got to make Cat Gem, which I have, you know, the back end done now, thankfully. Just had a huge backlog of stuff to do. One sec, I'm logging on my main real quick to grab our friend into the corp. Our friend Johnny wants to hang out with the Chloro Kitties. We'll take him. We like him. Yeah, my name is Astro on Discord. That's Gucci. Yeah, I didn't really recognize it. So let's see here. Astro. Let me copy your user ID. Get your social security in here. What's today? What's your Colombian social security? Nickname, we'll call you, we'll go by Johnny, I guess. And then your character is, without doxing you too hard, let's find out what your character is. Ah, of course, you've been doxed too many times. Your name is Atrocious. Yeah, so again, sorry for missing you. I pretty much am like a little bit, I'm very inactive right now with the Corp. I made it, I met some awesome people, and then I didn't really do anything with it, but I like it, and I'm not getting rid of it anytime soon. So it's a stable join. It's just going to be based on how interested I am kind of deal. So you have been invited. You have been promoted to member on the Discord. And you've been waved at. Good to see you. So Ratu, so the question is, do you want to make your own item? If so, how would you like to go about this? We'll play some free falls here in a second. We also have one skin to give out. Back in my WoW raiding days, the raid leader always called me Astro instead of Atrocious. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't have any. Okay. So, is it the type of thing where you'd want me to give you a few ideas and then you pick one, or do you want to think about it for a while and let me know? What would you like? Because I'm sure you'd like to make one, right? And you can think about it in terms of like theme, like I want to make like a club, or I want to make like a camera, or I want to make whatever it is, right? You don't have to think about how the mechanics work. I'll do that and I'll work with you when I make it. Right now I'm still finishing up Smoke, and then I'm going to do Cat Gem. So you still got some time. So I'm just basically wondering if you want to contact me when you know for your item, or if you want me to just hit you up with some ideas, and then you kind of pick and tweak. Because it should be fun for you. I still have to win. Yeah, we'll play games for 50 million a pop from Noah's prize.
Autopilot jumping.
Look at that shit. He wins, he gifts subs, and he fucking refuses to elaborate. I'm about to Venmo him money because he shouldn't be sending me money like that. But if I do it, it's just going to be like I'm buying my own hype train. So I don't want to go full pirate software, you know? Thanks, Noah. You're too kind. Yo, Rothog and Windup ripped it. Let's go. Yo, he wins, he doesn't take the prizes, and he comes and gives subs. That's crazy, bro. I'll eat a banana to that. Thanks, man. Don't do hype trains here, though. That's bad. Hype trains are bans. We know how that goes. There's like nobody watching. There's no way we can afford a hype train right now. We like the hype trains, though. Grr, I hate them. Tempting, don't stop. I'm teasing, dude. Please. Not you. He still hasn't, like, got banned legit from the hype trains, either. So I'll tell you what, maybe, Ratsu's thinking on the spot. I'll follow up with him. We know he won. If for whatever reason he doesn't want to make it, or like, you know, down the line he loses interest in it, we can, you know, we can maybe go down the line, ask Noah to make one, or ask Fish to make one or something. No big deal. He's gonna make a Ratchet or a chocolate milk. Okay. What would you guys have made if you won? Maybe you can spark an idea for a rat too. Oh, you sent me a message? Okay. Did you? Huh. Maybe I didn't get your username. Oh, okay, you will? Okay. So Ratu will let me know when he's ready. Can I initiate a raid here? Where do you want to raid us to? It got removed because it healed a lot? Oh yeah, Milkshake's gone. Yeah, Milkshake's gone. So chocolate milk could be something else. What would the Ratchet do? What would you guys do if you could make an item? Oh, I want to bring them here? Depends. How many inches are they? Like their hair. How many inches is their hair? I'd make an item for the randomers. Yeah, this has long been... Have you guys seen the design doc in a while? It's pretty nutty. Yeah, so this is the original design doc for chlorobattles. We made this like March 27th or something. And this was the original idea before there was any code. You can see this. We were like Smash Brothers style, auto battler, compound joins, healing, offense, defense, chair, grouper. We were originally going to have 2 styles for each pawn. Wobbly, sturdy, grumpy, splashy. The pirate was going to be digital pirate or an oceanic pirate, right? But we kind of changed it. You can see all these pawn ideas chat has given us. Bumblebee, Gravedigger, Top Hat, Sentient Plant, Printer, Spork, Vacuum Hoodie, Marble, Leaf Slug, Sunflower, Crab, Cat, Ant. This is so cool to watch this over time. It's just like this big sprawling design doc. I like Marble. Yeah, it's extra ironic because we have the other game Marble everybody uses. Marbles. This has been what I've been working on lately, just a to-do list. Hella long. Black hole is an item, yeah. All right, so we'll get to Ratu later, and I'm sure I'll see him again. I've seen his name around. He always plays. He'll think of an item and he'll let us know. FG, yeah, you can always have people raid here, but I'm winding down though, so I would chill on the raid. You know, no need. Probably be up for like another half an hour. I'm gonna do some free for alls for ISK. In fact, I'm gonna throw out 200 million of my own skin. We're gonna do 1v1s. We're straight up doing it because it's too funny. I'm about to just straight up buy ISK instead of tapping it into my pocket because this shit's so addicting. 100 million ISK if you beat me in chlorobattle. That's right, 100 million ISK in the 1v1. How does this work? Well, to qualify, you have to win the free for all. You do. So if you win the free-for-all, that means you get to 1v1 me. You give me a pick. You have to actually pick something. I will counter pick it. If I win, you get nothing. And the next person gets 200 million. If you win, you get all the cash. That's it. My current record is 0-0. Here we go. Who gets to fight the boy first? This can be ridiculous amounts of ISK if you're the lucky person to whip my ass when everybody else has been losing. So give it a shot. I want Carnage, let's battle. We're in, buddy. Ratu, congrats again, man. Thanks everybody for playing. I love all of you. Thank you for the gifted subs, Noah. You're crazy. FG giving out subs earlier too. Thank you so much, for real. If I didn't hand out a prize, let me know. Oh yeah, we have a skin left. I guess we can put it towards the next one or whatever. Good luck. 10 seconds. 10 segundos. Wait. Yeah, no. Momento. Segundo. How do you say hours in Spanish? Hora? Is it hora? 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 Okay, it is. Okay. It came to me. Came to me in a dream. Segundos, horas, minutos. And day is Dios. Wait. Yeah, and then year is años. And then millennia is millennia. I don't know. Who gets this 1v1, dude? Because I'm not fucking around. I'm ready for blood. I know the meta. The wiki's down. I'm the only one who knows the meta. I'm the only one. Rat out here, bring the chair back. What would you charge me for a Loki? What would I charge you for a Loki? Like hello cheap. Like for chat, I do Jetta buy usually, or Jetta split. I think I do for chat. But you know, I'm sure I could part with one for the buddy discount. Now, you want it now? It's in a, it would be in a Mar, and the subsystems are all in the market. I literally just put everything in the market right now, actually, last night. Just don't use Anos instead of Anyos. What is Anos? Oh, is that anus? No shot. Stop. Dude, that is the most important Anya of all time, is it not? Wait, what is Anos? Is that butt? No, it really is. That's crazy. I almost remember that from somewhere. Damn. Ratu gets to 1v1 me? Already? Ratu, what's your pick, bro? All right, bring it on for 100 million ISK. What's your pick? What's your pick, tough guy? I didn't even have to change the name. I'm just going to type this here just in case that's it. Wow, it's pretty close. Chair, bullies, skates. All right. Bully, huh? Counter? I don't have the website to counterpick. Shit. Hey, see ya, Inverse. How do I beat chair, bully, skates? I think I have a plan. Good luck, scumbag. Grouper Mighty Dice is my answer. I'm gonna crit his face off whenever we get near. I think I win the trade. Watch. Watch. Ready? Here we go. I'm going right for his face. Never mind, he's running. We're playing Rocket League right now, but he runs off center and gives me the ball for no reason because he's scared. You know, you see that? You see that behavior? You see how he's like doing submissive behavior? I'm just kidding. Chronology. For 100 million ISK, can you beat my fish? With your chair. Man, what a game. What a fucking game. What'd you do today? Oh, I just practiced my fish. What, like you're playing a fishing game? No, I just play with fish a lot in chlorobattle. Oh, took 4 shots to the face. Good. Good start. Good. Good. Thanks, bud. Thanks, rat. Technically, I guess he can go tanky when I hit him and reduce the damage by a lot. Man, chairs are really good, isn't it? I think we should nerf chair mid-fight. Technically, I didn't say I wouldn't do balance changes mid-fight. Oh, here we go. This is my chance. This is my chance. Hit him. Kobe. No dice proc? Come on, man. Why live? Kobe. Jesus tits, dude. I'm getting absolutely bled down. bled down and fed up. Ooh, good shot. It's not over, bro. I can still one-shot you. I did 322 damage yesterday with this character. I can do it again. I'm fucking loco. Je suis très loco. Come on, run! Run, you fool! I need to hit that snake in the middle and heal a little bit. I feel like Chair might have this. Shut up, dude. What kind of hero is that? You need to root for the fish. You'd rather root for a chair than a fish? God. Damn it. Oh. About to heal? Listen. Oh, fuck me. Chair, don't heal. Stop. Dude, if he gets that snake, I'm going to lose my mind. Please don't. Oh. Fuck this game. Seriously, who the fuck made this garbage ass shit? 113 wasn't enough? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta get some fucking respect around here, Ratu? God damn, taking everything from me. Everything from me. He's taking my soul from my body. The man is running me into the ground, bleeding me dry, hanging me out in front of everybody like some stale-ass laundry. Who's next? Who wants to fight me next? I hope it's anybody but this Ratu guy. I hope he loses. I can't be my build. Hey, I'm gonna beat it. You win again, I'm gonna fight you again. Johnny, welcome to the crew. If you need anything at all, dude, like, you can always let me know now. I'm out next. No, you play. No, it's okay. Keep playing. I'm joking. You're doing great. You're doing great. We like it when people expose the meta. Keep playing. Keep playing. Gonna give chance? Nah, you can always play and beat me and then give the prize to the next. You can always beat me, you know? What if you randomed your build? That would be so funny. So what is it? It's bully, chair, skates. It's a nice balance of offense and defense. He gets tanky. He gets bully to give weakness. You know, he gets the sprint. He gets the skates, which kind of, you know, changes the footing and allows him to get the longer sprints for more application, and gets the blades. Yeah, it's a great build. Skates is a great item. It is. I think we designed it well. It might be too good, but I think it's actually good. I think it's the right thing. I like that chair is getting a bit of a play on top now. Chair is as easy as just taking 5 damage away from its leg and like fixing it, you know? Like we're not worried about balancing chair here. I don't mind it whipping ass. Chair is the type of piece where you generally just have to touch its damage and it becomes irrelevant. So we want to keep it relevant. I like it when chair gets up there. FG with the flicker. Who are we gonna have raid FG, by the way? What was that about? I mean, you can always have anybody you want raid here, just to be clear, but I am winding down, so I feel a little bad. People you know, or like another Eve stream. Uh-oh. Old tired. Walking up to the girl. Oh, just freaking glaives her possessed head off. Yikes. That is PG, not 13 right there. That is devastating. That is some combat footage right there. Ooh, old and tired steals the snake. Who's gonna fight me? Zavrock, Professor, Master, Divine Ratchet, or Old and Tired? Ratu randomed, giving you guys a chance. I went to the stream and they had 4 viewers. Nice. Yeah, they can always raid me, bro. I was waiting for you to be like, yeah, I'm gonna have CCP radio. I'm like, please don't. Not now. Did I ever tell you that they've done that before multiple times? Back when I was a little more PG on my stream. Damn, old and tired, can you do it? Ah, Professor. What is your pick, sir? What would you like? I'm not gonna lose this round. I know how to beat this guy. I already know. Lilium Cobra. We already saw how to beat it last time. Chair Mighty Map. Oh, I should probably pick glue then. Chair Mighty Map. Huh. Chair Mighty Map, you say? I mean, dude, I think I can beat this. I like over 50% with this style build. It's Flask or Dice generally. Dice generally gets it done. I think last time Rat got lucky. Yeah, I'm saying it. I said it. I don't really care. I don't really care if you think it's coping. It's probably coping. Fine, it's coping. I'm coping. I'm a coper. But I believe. Hey, see ya, Hayes. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. Nice to hang out with you. Yeah, super late stream tonight for Europeans and everybody alike. If you're watching this in Asia, that is crazy. Doing a little insomnia. All right, good luck, Prof. For 100 million-esque, can you beat the boy? I'm 0-1 already. We're going to give out 500 million-esque before I quit. I think that the grouper has a good matchup against Chair because it has a favorable trade rate, in my opinion. But, you know, Ratu is just a fucking hacker. He's a Mongolian hacker is what he is. He's a nomadic hacker. Reconcha de tu madre is what he would say to me for some reason. He says it means I like you a lot and you're cool, but I don't believe it. What's up, Turbo Lag? It's only on Twitch, my friend. I'm so sorry. I know it's annoying. It only reads from Twitch. If I could read YouTube, I would. If you want, I can throw you into the next 1v1, Turbo. I'll just manually add you. Jongle's here. Uh-oh. Hey, dude. Damn, I haven't looked at YouTube chat in a long time. Oh, Turbo's over on Twitch now. I'm just whipping this guy's ass real quick. Prof thinks he's gonna get me, but he's not. Look, I'm fucking smooth with it. Yeah, no doubt. I see you. Sorry if it's disappointing. You got to switch from YouTube, but I kind of just stream there anyway, just in case. I'll add Jonkel to it. Bit of a boring match here. Prof is running. He's scared. He's running fucking track, as they say. Something ops. Can I get that heal, Snake, please? Been watching your Nomad? Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have to just know how to describe what I'm doing right now, but we coded a game and we're just like having fun with it. He healed. Oh, come on. Hit him. Come on. There you go. Whoa, what happened? What's up? What's going on? 200 damage to your dome piece. This is what I'm talking about, okay? It can be done. I barely even rolled a die. I barely even rolled it. Just wait until I hit it right. Oh, you better get out of here, man. I'm coming in hot. Oh my god, stop avoiding everything, dude. Here we go. Come on. Stop avoiding. Here we go. Dude, I'm seriously, I want a refund. Here we go. Oh, another 100 damage. Yeah, it's over. Come on, man. Not even close. Prof, good fight, brother. I'm 1-1, 200 million to the winner. Thank God I needed that. My ego was getting fucked. All right, I'm gonna add Jonkel to this because you know he's trying to join. And then we'll get Turbo Lag in here. So the winner of this free-for-all gets to fight me for 200 million ISK. You don't have to actually stake anything. It's not a gamble. It's just prizes. But the idea is I get to counterpick you. Good fight, scientist. Honestly, like, when you hit me early on with that first volley, I was like, come on, cuz. Don't do this. I'm sitting here watching the stream with the Evo open on my other yeah, there's something to this shit. I don't know, man. I make people work for their ISK, for the giveaways. It's like on Berserker map. There's a ton of changes I'm gonna do, by the way. For like a bunch of the pawns I talked about earlier in the show. Yeah, there are a fair amount of them. You're right. By the way, I changed the color scheme a little bit to more kind of purple blue, and I like it a lot better than the purple pink. I tried to make all the pawns easy to recognize by their color for those of us not colorblind. That's why a flicker is like dark now. Chlorobattle forever. Brought to you by Chlorokin Creations. Brought to you by my Twitch chat. What is Jonkel doing? What the hell? Dude, why are you so fast? Holy shit. How is he moving so fast without sprint? Huh. Fascinating. Jonkel, hazy. Someone finally brought smoke here. Am I dead already? Yeah. No. No, you're still alive. You're in the middle. You're blinking. It's hard to track where you are. Map is hard to track where you are. That's why. Oh, now you died. Now you died. Balgaroth, what up, yo? Turbo Lag, Madster, and Tired. Who gets it? Woof. Madster taking hot fire to the mouth. Turbo Lag chugging along, sparking along with the bully. Madster running into the fire, determined to die. Not for noble causes. Turbo Lag versus Tired. I wonder who's going to win. Let's speed this son of a bitch up. So I don't become old. Here we go. Uh-oh. Ooh. The top won it. Let me get a combat log on that. How? Damn, he hit him with multiple... But the sparks do so much damage. And they come out like 1,000 times a second. Yeah, he just bursted him down with sparks. You can't get hit with sparks this much and expect to live, yeah. Good fight, good fight. Who won? Turbo Lag. Wow, you just came over here for the first time. All right, for 200 million ISK, what is your pick, sir? I'm gonna counterpick you if you beat me. You tell us your pick in chat, and then I'll try to counterpick you. And if I lose, you get the money. Otherwise, the next person gets 300. You see how it works? Good luck. You may not get anything, but who knows? Just what you had. You had top bully glue. Oh Jesus, top bully glue. All right.
Autopilot jumping.
Yo, thanks for covering the new lad, FG. FG is big on polite people. Here we go. Check this out. We have top bully glue. I wonder if meta map would like actually outlast this dude. I've never really 1v1 to top like this. That's so funny. Rot Dog says it after I type it, after I say it. That's crazy. Well, now I have to try it. What the fuck? And so usually I feel like I would go Slayer here. And the problem is I feel like I'm obligated to go Slayer because the top has extreme health and armor. With no Slayer, I don't even think I can kill him. But Berserk could be relevant for... I think it's Slayer, personally. Honestly, there's even an argument to go Bully so I don't just get I don't just lose in the 1v1. But I think this is a clear case of Meta Slayer map not getting bursted. You know, like, he can't hold me down. Worst case, I eat, like, a spark. Now, if I blink in front of him and he runs over me, fine. But good luck, Turbo. So I'm playing Meta. Futurely, she'll be known as Girl or something. FG for Cyclone. What's a generic noun for him? Robot? Mech? Mecha? Is there something that makes sense? Like a short generic noun? I want to change all the proper nouns into... You know, we could actually leave him as Cyclone if you'd like. Otherwise, we could change it to something else. I'm just looking for ideas for that name in particular, because I was going to change it to maybe Robot, but it's like a little bit bland. Good luck, you two, man. Thanks for the kind words on Nomad too. Mecha's cool. Yeah, Mecha could be cool. I mean, Mech or Mecha could be quite nice. So there we go. I got a blink. I took 1 damage. Took another spark there. But between Scared and Map, I just don't know how I'm going to take like a big chain of damage, which is really what he wants. And like glue being what it is, right? Oof. Uh-oh. This is bad for me. See that? Oh, but wow. Meta is very good at this. I'm still losing hard though. Even by just touching them. Automaton. I mean, Mecha is probably what it is. Because his melee form is Mecha already. Alright. Let's see if I can at least kill a snake or something with the ult. I might be able to get both snakes here. Remember, I do way more damage when he gets lower. Way more damage. Can I at least get those snakes? Come on, really? Alright, I got a snake. My whole goal is to survive and get him low, so my souls do like triple damage to him or whatever with the Slayer. Slayer does 1% of their missing health per Slayer stack. And he has 440 max health or something. So you can see it can do up to 44 damage. Soul only does 10 damage. So you can see how extreme that difference is. I'm getting hit pretty hard here. I don't want to get completely fucked. He's about to start going buck wild in this arena, though. But so am I. I don't know. This is where shit hits the fan for everybody. I wonder if Glue would counter him with meta. I wonder if Glue... Alright, yeah, I think I win this. Look. Look at the damage we're doing now, folks. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, that's it. GF Turbo. Hey, you qualify. That was good. GG, brother. You can keep trying, by the way. Who's next? For 300 million isk, who's next? Come and get it. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, no doubt. Top is an awkward one, 1v1, and Glue was definitely useless there. But he's brand new, so he was just trying. It's funny that I said it out loud and then Rot Dog types it like a second later. Like, I know he was already typing it. Top has defense. Yeah, has good defense. Yeah, but no, but Slayer. Check this out, Slayer. I'm gonna slow this down for a second. What you guys can keep entering. So Slayer is applied after mitigation. So mitigation happens and then Slayer happens. So like Slayer is completely irrelevant to the top. It's actually so good against top. It's the best against top, to be fair. But you have to survive. And I feel like between scared and map, picking top is almost a hard counterable pick in a 1v1 with that. But I don't know. He got me low early on. He did like a third of my health really fast. He kept doing that. It would be over. I can't sustain it. You went playing lol. That's funny. Ah. Somebody went and played League of Legends because I was talking about the game. That's too funny. Adorable. Johnny 5 down. Sheesh. Poor Johnny. Joins the corp, gets no fucking respect. I get baited into this shit? Nah, you're just having fun. There's really nothing better than just letting yourself be a little ADHD, letting yourself be yourself. Is that not really what we want in life? Is to just not feel like a freak? Well, you can not feel like a freak here. Unless you support Israel, in which case you're a freak. Radu destroyed you again. You should DM him and strap up a deal. Turbo's gonna get him. Yep, Turbo got him. Damn, Turbo in the top 4 again. Turbo top 3 again. Shit, he's playing Flicker now. Flicker is my favorite. Turbo top 2 again? No shot. Wait, you even got Bully on him? Damn. And you hit the kill, you hit the fucking kill blade, or the kill bot on him. There's no way you win this. Stop. Stop. So, funny story. I'm gonna pause the game here for a second. If you're new here, you may be wondering, why are you pausing the game? I'm going to show you how this game works behind the scenes, just for a quick second, okay? Look at how Flicker works. It is indeed the case that Flicker, the hero, there is absolutely no check on the number of blinks that he can do in a row. All we're doing is flipping a coin over and over again and blinking over and over again. I've personally won 14 coin flips in a row on Flicker, which means you blink and cover like the whole map. It is the case that from the moment you start the game, the code is here to let Flicker one-shot everybody on the field and win. There's nothing stopping him from doing that. There's no guardrails. There's no max loops. Flicker could just end the game at any time. He doesn't because math is reliable, but just understand that Flicker is holding back whenever he, she, they, or it, or whatever decides to spar. Okay? All grass, no breaks. Which is why when you read the lore for Flicker, you'll notice that Flicker has some small problems with accidental genocide and glassing of villages. Can you check, was Ratu Berserk this round? Yeah, I can look. Ratu was Cyclone Berserk Flask. Madster, ooh. You sealed the deal. Master, for 300 million-esque, what do you want to play as? And I'm going to counterpick your ass. If I hit 500 million-esque, I'm going to stop and log off. We'll kick it to next time. Actually, no, I'll just cap it at, I'll cap it at 500 million. There we go. We'll play until I lose. We'll play until I lose, I'll cap it at 500 million. If I lose this one, I'll play one more. He stacked it and showed 2x Cyclone and rolls in 2 seconds. Oh, wow. I was thinking about having Berserk change your mode more often, but that'd be dangerous because every time you change mode, you instantly throw, which is crazy. The wiki is down, FG. It's down. I'm very sad about it. Still haven't heard anything from them. You pick random so you can't see till it starts. Yeah. But here you can't pick random because it's all about me trying to counterpick you. It's all about having a casino house edge to make it more interesting. So like I eventually lose despite advantage. You want to play Candle Mighty Dice? All right, good luck. How do you beat Candle Mighty Dice? Let me think. I like to think on my own. Candle Mighty Dice. You can't out-sustain Candle. It does a lot of damage even with the drive-bys. You can't pick something like Ship because it needs to apply its damage early and often. Chair doesn't do that bad against Candle because it gets that tanky. So when you get up close... Yeah, I feel like Chair might even be the answer. You don't really want something like Grouper because Void doesn't stop statuses from applying damage like dots. You don't want to try to outlast it like I said. Something like Top would get eaten alive. Yeah, you don't want to outlast it with Slug either. You know, I almost wonder if the Mummy has a chance here. Mummy's very good against Candle. I wonder if I'm going to try a Mummy game. I wonder if I run Smoke for real. I don't think I'm going to lose to Dice Candles with Mummy. The damage gets cut down past the first one. And Smoke might actually get me there. Good luck. I'm going to try it. Fuck it. Good luck, man. For 300 million ISK, we have Candle Mighty Dice versus Mummy Mighty Smoke. How'd the tournament go? Ratu won it. And undecided what he wants to make yet, but he's going to get back to us. It went pretty well. My in real life buddy got second place, and now we're kicking out prizes for 1v1s because he doesn't play Eve. So, you know, he doesn't want, what is he going to do with the ISK, you know? Make an account. Good luck, Mads. Wow, that didn't go how I hoped. Wow, you did a lot of damage to me quickly, bro. Fuck me, man. That's not what I was hoping for. Maybe I should have taken Tire. Whoa, my ass. Listen to him go. Listen to him go. All right, I'll get you. You go play Eve. I'll send you some. No special prize for winning 2 FFAs in a row. No, the way it works is you win the FFA, you get the 1v1 me. You tell me your pick, I counter pick it. If you win, you get 100 mil. If I win, I keep the 100 and give it to the next person instead. I'm now, am I 3-1 now? Wait, I'm 2-1? Wait, when did I last update it? Wait, am I 3-1 or 2-1? Anybody keeping track? Uh-oh. But basically, you can get a bunch if you beat me at the right time. You're at a disadvantage, though. Let me crop dust thing. Looks nice, right? I'm thinking it's going to actually be consequential here. I think when this arena closes, if I can survive, I'm going to dominate him with status effects. Hazy and weak is going to be too much for him. We'll see, though. I don't know. He's doing really well. Oh, you got Hazy. Okay. Nice visually. We drew that on stream, too. It's too funny. So Smoke now, it applies Hazy. So Smoke lasts 5 seconds, and it applies Hazy, which is like blind. You miss 50% of your attacks. Half your attacks you miss when you're Hazy. It's an eye with a red cross. And it also does 25 damage. It's pretty good. Here's where I'm hoping to overcome him. I'm hoping to beat him here. Because I can disarm him and make him Hazy and give him weak. But it's all up close shit. So he's Hazy, so he may not hit me. I think I'm going to beat him, dude. Yeah, he's disarmed now and Hazy and weak. Oh my... Dude, you don't want to be this. Disarmed, weak, and Hazy. I think I'm going to beat him with the triple... The triple banger. You don't want to be like that. I think I'm going to win. Yes. Come on. No. No, he's disarmed. 4 health from the smoke. Look at this endgame, dude. All right, mummy smoke endgame is no joke. What? 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 You son of a bitch. I can't believe you've done this. I have disarm, hazy, and weakness, and you just like, nah, fuck all that. I'm gonna crit you and win. Oh my god, I'm so salty right now. Good fight. I don't mean it, but good fight. Good fight. I don't mean it, man. But good fight. I can't even type. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Alright, I got one more in me. One more winner. And then I'm out. James O'Brien, congrats. Where are you at? Here, right? He gets 300 milli for that. Humbled with a crit. All right, last chance to take my money. 100 million if you beat me. Good luck. Don't sleep on smoke. It's just good in the 1v1. I think I'm gonna take Flicker and change the aesthetic to black instead, and name him Witch instead of Flicker. And then when you go across the arena, make him on a broomstick instead. Wouldn't that be sick? Make the little circles black instead. Maybe a little skull. Mecha sounds good for the Cyclone. Cyclone technically would work, but I like a basic noun that describes what they are. Mecha's good enough. Oh, look at the big bird. Jesus Christ, Johnny letting it rip. Last person gets to whip my ass. Win or lose, I'm out. I can't afford to give any more Escott. I've not mined enough C32 today. I'm broke. I'm out of cash. Oof. People farming that mid like crazy. Jonkel over here. With the mummy pick. Classic. Ratu first to die. Feels weird, man. Did he Randy? Nope. Look at all these freaking spirits, dude. Nobody wants to see that. Get that out of here. Go ahead, kill him, Professor. There you go. Nice job. Clean it up. Back in the day, when you died, it wouldn't remove your items, your attacks from the field. So the slug would leave his trail and people would tie all the time. It was really funny. Oh my god, look at this clusterfuck. Oh, that was ripe for the flickering. Beans, Inverse, Johnny, or DKM? Who's gonna get the 1v1? Who's gonna get the big one? Oh, Johnny or Inverse. Couple of regs. Atrocious versus Atrocious. Here we are. Can Johnny survive the gas attack? Will he get the birds out? Will he die to a stick? Johnny 5. What'd you get him with? Hit him with the parrot. You got parroted up close. Oof. Poor Inverse. Mr. Johnny 5 for 100 million-esque. Never wins Inverse Flux. Got to design a pawn. Listen to him go. Actually, I guess you got a second. Wait, technically you're right. All right, sorry. For 100 million-esque, my friend. What do you want? What do you want to play with, Mr. Johnny? Just start a level formation? Well, you can just tell me your pick. I mean, it's easy, you know. You don't have to watch. I'm going to get out of here after this match anyway. You didn't win the... Yeah, I was thinking. Group or Mighty Dice? All right. You know, we just fixed it, didn't we? We just fixed Group or Mighty Dice, didn't we? Fuck it. Let's go. Mirror match. This is the easiest way to counter this shit. Just be better at it. Good luck, scumbag. We literally just fixed the code for this earlier today. This is so funny. This is the ultimate test. So I guess whoever attacks second is in better shape. I don't even know how this works. I just know that Johnny is in a world of hurt here because nobody's going to out-grouper the king. I mean, are you kidding me? I'm the OG grouper. You know how many groupers I've drawn in Pictionary in my day? I drew this grouper, for fuck's sake. Doesn't even look like a grouper. I'll be farming that, please. Look at him run away, man. Seriously, super, super shook. You call him Johnny 5, I call him Johnny Shook. Humbled with a crit. What was wrong with what? Grouper? Isn't me a grouper king? You can be my grouper king today, Rot Dog. I'll give it to you. Why not? I'll give it to you. Today we can all be grouper kings. Cool match so far. 2 minutes, no hits. Just saying, cool match. Yep. It looks like a fucking average UFC fight. Oh, here we go. Boop! Kobe! I'm gonna get out of here now. I'm gonna get out of here now. Easy trade, son. Hold up. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? What are you surprised I'm whipping that ass? Have you met me? I've never lost before. Acting like, huh? What happened? I don't know, man. Just wait and see. Here we go. Boop! Kobe. Oh, man, I was about to touch that. It was about the no hits yet? Yeah, I bet it was. All right, probably was, actually. You remind me dice? Oh, what was wrong with it? Yeah. So what was happening is we changed the way that attacks work to when you enter the area, it checks for hit detection. But because Void, we changed another unrelated fix. We changed Void so that you could enter the area and then Void would turn off and then it would never check again. So now when we enter areas, we store the attack for later. When Void ends, we check and see if we're still hitting it. It was funny because when you decloaked essentially in an attack, you wouldn't take damage because you had already entered it. Johnny, good try, scumbag. I guess I got to play one more, huh? All right, 300 million, 200 million to the person who can win this FFA and beat me. Good luck. You did 0 damage. I mean, what can I say, Johnny? It wasn't even interesting. I didn't even watch. I was like reading YouTube chat. That's how bad you are. I'm just kidding. I love you. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to roleplay as an asshole sometimes for the fun of it. I don't mean it. Oh my god, it's almost 9 o'clock. I gotta go. They still haven't hit on my ticket yet. I can't believe it. What is the point of paying for a VPS if they're not going to actually respond to you? Well, I think after this, I'm going to probably create another droplet and just migrate it over and see if that's going to fix and redirect everything. I have no idea what the fuck's going on there. Doing even 420 million for you. I've already handed out too much. I was going to hand out the money that you would have won, and I've handed out like twice already. Chip needs a rework again? No, it's getting rework, yep. You missed the rework. Actually, I don't know if we could find the VOD. Let me look for the VOD before we leave. So I don't have to go over it again. I drew it out. I don't want to make you find it either. I think I know where it is. Yeah, I found the part where we talk about the changes that are going to happen. I'm going to show you them real quick. Before you guys talk about balance, I'll show you this after this match. Ship is getting reworked. I think you'll like it, but I'm happy to hear feedback too. We'll stop the match after this no matter what, but yeah. Old and tired. Uh-oh. With the flicker skates. With the mighty though, the hybrid build. I like the mighty build. Raw Dog versus Zavrak on the chairs. For 200 million, who gets to fight me? Uh-oh. Zavrak beating that ass. But Raw Dog has some Slayer stacks, which is interesting. Uh-oh, the smoke. Oh no. Duh, duh. He's hazy. Zavrak chewed him up. Zavrak for 200 million. What would you like to fight me with? You said with teams enabled, we can do a super chloro with all items against chat. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, with teams, that was the back end for the that was the back end for the PvE style mode in the boss mode. Grouper Mighty Dice. All right, Grouper Mighty Dice. All right, all right. I can beat that easily. Watch. Let me think. Grouper Mighty Dice. Grouper Mighty Dice. Have we because I feel like I don't want to pick this guy in a mummy. I know the weakness isn't that great against the grouper style, but I don't think the mummy is gonna instantly fold to this. If the grouper misses the timing, he's in bad shape. It's a 1 second window. He channels for 2. Let's go mummy. We really can't afford to go bully anything other than mighty here. And then I'm not really digging smoke here because he's going to fly under it. You know, Tire's pretty annoying for grouper, I think. I wonder if Tire's the pick. Fuck it, I'll go for it. Good luck, Zavra. I'm gonna run Mummy Mighty Tire into Grouper Mighty Dice. I wonder if Mummy can hang here. I almost wonder... Fucking Jonkel's in the game. Jonkel, get out of here. If inverse, then flux. If inverse flux... Yeah, his last one I'm playing. I'm too tired. I got other stuff to do tonight still. Good luck, buddy. If I win this one, we'll boost the next prize pool by a couple hundred mil. So I'm wondering if I can do chip damage and survive his attacks with my phase and disarm combo. First. Tire. Donk, donk, donk. It only does 9 damage, though, at that distance. He should be able to heal through that. The weakness is not very good versus these pawns, though, because what they do is... Wow, I almost went through them. Is they do all their damage up front before the weakness gets transferred. Oh, I almost hit him again. Oh. Get disarmed. There goes my chance. I hope I win this so I can just look like a sore loser and quit when I'm ahead. I like that. I think Mummy is a very, very, very competent 1v1 duelist. Like, even against the strong pawns like Grouper, Chair, Cyclone, I think he has game. Changing him to do more damage up close and for less damage away. There's a go. Good shot. You got 139 damage there on me. Sheesh. Nice job. Ooh. Just barely missing there. Another thing we did for Mummy was we made the middle hit first so that it applies Mighty since it does more damage. So if you're in the middle, it takes the Mighty. Pretty interesting little fight. Excuse me. I kind of like these melee fights where there's not things shooting all over the place. For these melee fights, things like Tire can stack up, especially the old Tire. Old Tire was completely busted. Imagine Tire doing 100 damage. Seriously. It used to on launch. If it didn't bounce, it did 100 damage. Woo! Oh, man. Yeah, I can't have many more of those, bro. That's gonna do it, yeah. That's just your normal uncrit damage. I gotta be hella careful. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I'm pretty much at the point now where if I don't play perfectly and dodge everything, I lose, right? He's gonna one-tap me. So I need to... Yep, perfect. Yes, good. Stick him over there. Now I'm gonna do a disarm and heal. Ooh! Disarm. Oh, he dodged it with the void. Bro, are you serious? Good fight. Good fight. I'm glad I lost. Zavrog, you got the cash anyway, bro. Wait, you got 2 today, right? Not bad. Good fight, buddy. Hope you guys had fun. Don't need to check. Oh, fuck. That's the second time now he did it. Next time. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to try to fix that wiki, I guess. If not, I'll just start a new one somewhere. No big deal. We can always rebuild what we break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoyable little Anything Goes Friday stream. A little bit of Eve, a little bit of chlorobattle, a little bit of hanging out. I'm going to talk to Ratu about his pick. I'm going to finish up the smoke item. I'm going to live my life. I'm going to continue to play Eve and code and do things that are interesting to me. So hopefully you can do some things that are interesting to you as well. Okay? So spend the weekend, do a little self-care, right? Do something interesting for yourself. Maybe eat a new food. You know, hang out with people you like. John, go over on YouTube. Take care, friend. You have a good one as well. Inverse, see ya, buddy. Del, goodbye. Zavrok, adios. Ratu, sayonara. Johnny 5, see you, man. You have a good weekend as well, yeah? Master, good fights today, man. No wins, but good vibes. Hell yeah, yeah. You came in late, no doubt. You had a limited pool to win from. Good fights, Raw Dog Cake. Take care, buddy. Manny, hopefully you enjoyed the silly little game. 2-gun match tomorrow. I love it. 5 items. Fuck it. Noah, thanks for the subs, dude. You crazy, cuz. You can't be subbing me. You're not even a chatter. Yo, thank you so much for real. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It means the world. And I'll see you on Monday, yeah? Fish! Got it. Yeah, I should definitely... I really honestly didn't expect DO to mess up. I have backups, so they're just within Wiki.js. But I appreciate you. I'll probably take you up on that. Maybe I'll put one on yours, one on Gravy's. See you guys soon. Goodbye.